Good morning. Yeah, actually, Arnold, Sam, cooking. Up, Jenny. Thanks for the sub.
Hey guys, 09 Cat.
What's up, Tony? Discord. Someone wants to bother me. Hope all is well. When was the last time, Tony, when you heard all is well in the world? I mean, it's a good hope, but nothing is well. Everything is fucked up. So, what are you guys up to? I mean, Americans are going to sleep, but the rest of you started working. Just woke up. Need to go for a walk, then work. Haven't been to sleep yet. What time is there, Tony? Hey, Lord. How's it going? 2 a.m. Go to fucking sleep, Tony. The hell? It was. I was in a little bit. What do you mean you was? You will. There you go. That makes sense. So I wonder how long it will take till people will start asking me about Witcher. That's gonna be the topic for today, right? Wow, man. You haven't watched it? It's an interesting tech demo what they have there. The only problem will be to implement that in the full game. Because, you know, on a small scale, sure, it looks great and it has some impressive tech, right? But then, you know, everything in a tech demo, it's taken care of. Every little detail is how it should be, right? When you fucking expand it, a lot of stuff will be, you know, lost. Maybe they will actually do it, unlike in 3. I don't think it's scalable like that. That's the problem, right? It's one thing to have, you know, 20 characters, your main character, of course, some animations, you know, scripted interactions and whatnot, limited area, and then actually building up a full game where you have to load way more stuff into the memory. And that will, you know, it's very easy to lose the frame rate and everything. So I don't know. It's impressive. I'm a bit sad, you know, because we're not playing with Geralt anymore. That kind of pisses me off. Witcher, it's Witcher, not Siri. But it looks good. I enjoyed what I've seen. That they pull that off for the whole game, it will be a fantastic RPG. Did they change series face? No, it's exactly the same. I keep seeing people on Twitter, you know, like, oh, look, they actually listened and changed her face. No, they didn't. It's exactly the same face. People really don't grasp how lighting and how fucking camera settings change stuff. Sup, Ludwigs? Ce faci? Since when are you speaking Romanian, you motherfucker? I taught you that one. Taught you a lot of stupid shit. Okay, I need to close this down because Max will not fucking function. I started yesterday making like some plans, but I got sidetracked by people. So we're gonna make some textures. We'll see how that goes. For the fur. I wonder if I should be lazy and like use Ornatrix to place most of the cards on the thing, or I should just make some clamps and manually place them. Huh? What did I think? Stefan? What the fuck, jur? Do the thing that makes you suffer the most? Wow. Ain't you a fucking lovely person this morning, Mano? Why do you guys want to see me suffer? Am I not suffering enough in general? I know I'm fucked up. Like, I mean, I have chronic pain. Why do you want me to suffer mentally also? Like black butterfly. Greetings from Philippines. Greetings from Romania. I was looking at images with I was looking at some images with the rats, right, to pick up some references for the direction of the hair. And I just found Mano. This is Mano today. But wow, you deserve it. If you don't want to be that one, you can be this one. Shave the rats. The disease. You were saying you had issues with the orientation, Ludwig's? I know there are ways to set up the orientation of the strand on the generated geometry. I can't recall exactly. And I know for a fact that you can actually, make sure that the orientation is right. But then again, how do you want the orientation to be? Controllable? Hmm. Actually, check it. I'll take everything and just make an area here. Fuck you. Uh, Really? Thank you. Lovely. Why did you redact it, Blender? I say Blender nowadays. You've been trained to fear the word. Interesting. What was who shall we finish? One. Make sure that it doesn't. Parameters does not crash. One man once said. I don't know why it crashed, to be honest. Like it super rarely crashing on me. Boy, where the fuck was there was something with orientation. Ryan, All right.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you, Georgia?
I'm okay. How are you, Ryan? Still alive? Bro, there was an option in mesh from strands. What the fuck is it? It was like Stefan invoice. Yes. Just got two kittens. How many cats do you have now, Ryan? Wait, you don't hear him? Is that what you're trying to say? Say something.
Hello.
Oh no, you can. They moved it somewhere else. You didn't see headphones? What? Does it rotate strands? Yeah, I have the Still Series plugs. Here you go. There you go. I was just saying at the beginning of the stream, Ryan. I wonder how long it's gonna take. The problem with the big headset is that after a few hours, my ear starts to hurt because of the pressure. Right? These are way more comfortable.
Hello.
Hmm?
Someone join.
Great.
Oh, it's
Tukan.
Tukan. Hello, Tukan.
Okay, so Ludwig's, you can use the rotate strand to generate the orientation of this. It can be facing the camera. Um, you can make groups, and I'm pretty sure
Oh.
you can
Pretty
also
sure what?
you can modify by hand. What's cooking, Tukan? Hey, Nori.
Everything's cooking. Everything's burning. Not just cooking. How's it
Yes.
going? Sir Baguette and Sir Georges. So?
Yeah, Jenny, the Still series I have. I I'm not sure how different they are from any other. You might pay too much for them just because they're still series. Can you rotate with the brush? No, I think you need to use a map for that.
Hi, David. Hi, Manu.
Okay, if you want to have variation, but like you can start like this and put a little bit of variation, and you know you can have a base for the fur. But I'm not very happy with this. What version of? Oh, I'm on a very old version of Vornatrix because of the license. It's from ages ago.
1998.
What was it? Let me see.
1998.
7.4. I think that it's version 10 or something, right?
Is it now?
Is it possible to move around a nerve curve by brush? What nerve curve? All curves are nerves.
Yeah, Maya is a bit, you know, stupid. Call them NURB for no reason. So, how's life?
What life?
This life.
I don't even know.
It's just
Oh,
fine.
there is nerve curves. I never use nerve curves. I don't even know what the fuck they do. What do they do? They're
They
special
can
curves?
create NURB surface like every other curves. I don't know.
And no, I don't think you can modify them with a brush.
Probably they have interactive points that you don't have to, like they adjust while you bend it.
No, they only have like modifiers, but you cannot move them around. But who the hell uses NURBS in Max anymore? Holy fucking shit. Hi, Rafi.
So, do you want to finish this character?
No,
Doesn't look like it.
I'm just pretending. I don't want to finish it.
Yeah, I can see that.
Are you gonna finish your character?
Yes.
When?
Not slowly.
This year or next year?
Slowly. No, this year.
Oh, okay. For a second, I thought it's next year.
No, I don't even know if I'm gonna be alive next year.
You found it very uncomfortable using GS Curve tools to place hair cards? Well, I'm in Max, right? GS Curve is doing the same thing as Max to control the cards. Why did you find it uncomfortable? It's like the best option. You know, having a spline controlling your card or your clump.
Yeah, GSCove you just need a bit of preparation before starting, but after you start you can modify every groups. It's pretty fast.
Using fucking vertex point to move around one by one, it's really annoying.
I don't think it's even possible. Like if you have to make straight short hair, yes, but what if you have to make like curly? You're gonna kill yourself.
So normal splines in Max, can you to move it with a you can't, right? With a brush. Oh wait, Maya.
Bubble bubble.
Can you move it with Maya? With a brush?
I don't think so. I never tried.
In Max you don't have the sculpting tool, so you cannot use the brush. Maybe in edit spline? Nope. I don't know. I'm too used to this. Okay. For me, this is easy. This makes sense. But I need to make some coffee or tea.
Tea?
Should I make more coffee? Already had
More
like
tea.
3 today.
Go with tea.
I'll make some tea and then we can actually dive into making the fucking texture for this shit.
Okay.
Be right back in a sec.
Baguette,
Yes.
are you streaming?
No, because I'm working
Oh.
for a job right now.
Ah, nice. Can you say something about it, like
I
3D
mean,
related or?
yeah, it's really. I mean, I'm sharing my screen on Discord.
Let me jump on it.
Not sure I can stream it. So.
Let's take a look. Come on. Still loading. How slow is my internet connection?
How are you, Tukan?
Decently, should say. Why? I cannot watch stream.
Let me try to.
Let me watch Stefan stream.
I'm gonna restart it.
Yeah, but it's probably my fault. Always. Oh, okay, now it goes. Nice. Finally. Working on what you prepared for.
Yeah.
Good.
I also have to do some.
I saw some rigging also.
Oh, I didn't do any rigging.
Okay.
Come on, almost it happened. One day.
You have to also make the face like the whole thing.
Yeah, I had to do some sculpts, face sculpt.
Okay.
Just the face, just the sculpt, not the hair, coming from character creator, but yeah, I had to sculpt some faces.
You did this? You sculpted those
Yeah,
faces?
yeah.
Man.
Like I had
Great.
about 1-2 days by faces.
That looks pretty great to me, to be honest. Great job, Baguette. Nice.
To do fast.
Pretty fast, Baguette.
Too much fabrics here. Some work, Johnny. You cannot see it.
Juni, go away. Go back to your country, which I don't know which it is.
You can? Where? You're on the vote? How can you?
Oh, welcome back. Black tea or green tea?
Always black. Who the fuck drinks green tea?
Japanese
Disgusting.
people.
Disgusting!
I know. Just tastes like fish, right?
It's like socks.
People
Remind me
like
to
socks
get my
from
tea in like 5 minutes or so.
Okay. And I'm gonna make myself a smoothie. A
Don't
smoothie.
burn the apartment, please.
You're done with the
No.
apartment.
No, don't burn it.
What faces was Token talking about?
Yeah, those.
Did a pretty good job.
I mean, I have 1 day by sculpting them to sculpt, so 1 today by faces. But after he wants to put them in a character creator, so most of the detail are gone.
What do you have to say, Georgian?
Don't have anything to say.
I don't know if this is bad or good.
You know.
Is it bad or good? It's not up to me to decide that. It's up to the client. The client is happy, that's all that matters.
Exactly.
What do you miss on this character, Georgia? What you still need to work on?
The floor.
Oh, and then that's it?
Yeah. The textures are basically done.
Yeah, I'm gonna rewatch the hand painting.
I need to make the brows and eyelashes and the fur. Pose it and wrap it up.
What's gonna be your next one? You know already?
I don't know. Maybe I'll finish that elf. My friend.
Nice.
How is Ada, by the way?
She's sleeping probably. It's fine. Just sculpt a little bit more on that fucking skull.
Nice.
Slowly progress. When she remembers to sculpt. What?
She's also learning 3D?
Yeah, she opened up ZBrush like 25 hours ago. And, I'm not kidding. Like she picked up ZBrush and she's sculpting like a pro.
Nice.
Robin, how's it going, man?
Very well.
I've seen
very well.
I've seen you released your demo for the game, Robin. I picked it up. I haven't tested it. Put a link in chat for the people. I downloaded it,
another towel.
but I haven't played. I discovered what?
Another talent.
I mean, she's autistic. You know, life compensates.
I see.
Like you, she's doing good in art and bad in everything else.
Basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is Robin's game. Okay, guys.
Life.
I don't know if you ever checked Robin's streams back in the day when he was streaming.
Yeah,
but
so he's done.
Yeah, I mean, he released the demo. I suppose the actual release is coming, right?
Wait, let me take a look at the demo.
Looks good.
What's up, Lucas?
Ooh. Pixel art. Yes, good choice.
You've been streaming almost every day for weeks? You did? Where? Did Twitch unfollowed you or something? I haven't
Hello, Lucas.
seen any notification. The fuck? Let me check. No, bro, I'm still following you. I haven't seen you any notification that you're streaming. Hey,
Meneer
Walpix.
Loki.
Thanks for
This
the
is still
sub.
Ah, I think the game is not available in Germany.
This is insane. Like, I see this, 9 hours ago, yesterday, 2 days ago. But I swear to God, I'm not getting any notification at all. Again, 9 hours ago, I was asleep also. Like, the game is not available in Germany? What?
Yeah,
How?
I don't know. It's not available in my region at the moment. Okay.
This looks very different, Robin, from, when George tested it.
Finding fern.
It's stupid because I have notifications on. I mean, it's by default when you follow someone, right? Unless you put it off. But I don't
Oh,
get
okay,
it.
now I
Good
okay.
luck, Robin. Hope you'll manage to at least recover the money that you invested in as time in this project.
Good luck, man. Looks good. Okay, now I can download it. Well, not on my PC, but still.
not on your PC.
On my laptop. Man, it's
Bro,
old
this
and
game works
fucked.
on your laptop also.
Yeah, but I don't have space. Let's see if I still have some gigabyte left.
Wow, Robin. Blame it on me.
Mm-hmm. Shouldn't he? It's very easy to blame it on you.
Of course it is.
Yeah,
Everybody's blaming me for everything. Swear to God.
Today it's too hot here, Georgian.
I know.
Too
It's
much
because of me.
sun. Of course. Why did you do that?
Let me grab my tea.
Go grab your tea, grandma. This English grandma.
Can anyone explain to me why the fucking Spotify went to Lana Del Rey from my music? Makes no fucking sense. No blame, the game looks better because of me. I mean, there's always a balance. Right? Now, I like things to look good, right? As good as possible, no matter what type of art it is. Now, attention to detail matters to me. But what's important is if it's worth the effort, right? Like if the time that you spent on doing this is gonna bring actually more sales or not, right? Hey, Danny.
So you gave some feedback on the game.
Yeah, I mean, Robin, I've been part of the community for ages, right? And been working on this game for ages. But I think it's important to figure out the scope of what you're doing and if it's worth the effort or not. Now, if you're making something for your portfolio, how most of you guys are doing, I push for the highest quality possible because That's what's gonna bring the attention, right? But if you're just making a game for the sake of making the game, then sometimes you need to optimize or let things go just to be sure that you finish faster so you don't get on a rabbit hole in terms of quality, because no matter what there's always going to be the possibility of doing it better. So it's very very tricky from my point of view. That's why I don't think I could have a game studio, because for me quality is super important, especially like visuals, when in reality a game is mostly good if the gameplay is good.
Mm-hmm.
But caring so much about eyelids, wow, Lukash. As we are saying, we're talking about fucking portfolio. And you already have a great character. I don't know why the fuck you would want to ruin it with a bad face.
Really great friend, Nimrod. He's like really fantastic. Go check him out. Go subscribe to him. Yeah, let's go.
Do you see the Witcher presentation for Unreal yesterday?
Wow. We'll keep going with this today. Yes, I did. I even shared it on Twitter. It's a good tech demo. Interesting tech there, right?
Yes.
Looking good. Now, will the game look like that? Most likely not.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the reality.
Look it.
We'll see when the game is out. But we all know that, whatever a company is presenting before release, it's always better than the actual release. So that was tomorrow, is the Unreal presentation. Yeah, it was yesterday. They presented some interesting stuff, especially animation related straight into the Unreal 5.6. Yeah, I've seen the real muscle deformation for the horse. But again, like a lot of this stuff will disappear. It's costly. It's sexy, but is it usable in a game? Most likely not. Because I was saying earlier when we discussed about this video at the beginning of the stream also. The scope of the tech demo, it's a small area with a limited number of characters with, no quest, no bullshit, right? Like no extra information that's gonna fuck up with the frame rate and whatnot. So they could push the visuals and the animations that they had and whatnot, right? But then when you scale it up to a full game, when you're gonna have quests and you're gonna have stuff that needs to be there no matter what, then the memory will not hold it anymore. So they will need to start cutting, right? Unity releasing tech demos of stuff no dev can achieve, messed up marketing. I mean, I don't know how Unity is still a thing.
Yeah, after what they did.
Like they, in the past few years, they only did stupid shit. Literally.
Good morning.
Ah.
Hello.
Hey, look who's here.
Again,
How's it going?
I'm still
Hi.
out.
Hello.
How y'all doing? Halo Pix, halo Kak, Danny, Sup Robbie, hello David, Robin. I said hi to everyone. How is it? How is everybody? You're talking Unreal.
We were talking about the wager thing.
I mean, the tech demo looks amazing, but we'll see. Bless you.
Thank you.
Was your face too throbbing? Unreal 5.6. Gesundheit.
What else did you guys find interesting from the Unreal release? I mean, they did the great stuff with MetaHuman. They fixed a lot of issues that they had, like displacement for deformable meshes. There's a lot of new stuff that they introduced, and the animation stuff, it's fucking fantastic.
That's amazing. Voxel LODs is fantastic.
What's up, Kevin? The AI coding agent.
What up, kid?
I mean, the AI for programming stuff will definitely get really good really fast. And that's a fact, right? Because the internet is literally filled up with programming stuff. So the AI has a lot of places to learn and evolve. Yeah, whatever, the neural network.
Why didn't they call it um like instead of artificial intelligence, like simulated intelligence, and then we would all be happy?
Well, now they are doing something else. No, it's not simulated intelligence, but they are called agents. And those agents can actually work on stuff. They can put like their hands, let's say, on software, on you know, in in anything that a programmer can do. So they can also use tools, softwares, and stuff like that.
You
So
guys
yeah,
see the animation
they're
stuff
trying
Embark
that.
is doing though? What animation stuff? Show us. I think with this growth in processing power and AI and soon quantum computing, I think the world will be very different in all aspects, not only game and entertainment related. We'll have to evolve.
We will unlock the matrix.
Maybe.
We already have agents, right? According to Tukan, Agent Smith is gonna come.
Okay, so the robot that learned how to walk. Okay. But that's literally how they make robots walk in real life, you know? The people who are working in robotics, that's exactly what they do for like 20 years now. When I was in fucking university at robotics, that's what we were learning, neural networks. To actually teach the robot to learn from its mistakes, right? That's how they learn. That's exactly how, you know, the robots that you see at any robot convention or whatever, you know, Tesla is showing up their fucking robot. That's how it learned how to move, by making mistakes and evolving. That's where the basics for AI came from, literally from robotics. So this is not nothing new. Machine learning. That's why it's called machine learning. Game studio when? When Danny, you will donate $30 million so I can make the game.
Who's gonna donate it?
Danny said that he's gonna donate $30 million to make a game studio. Bro, I'm a fucking artist. I have like zero skills with money. Like zero. Like none whatsoever. Like there is I don't think there are many people who are worse at managing than me. I'm not kidding. I do well in art. I manage my time when it comes to work. I do, you know, a lot of stuff. But when it comes to money and business, I'm not the man to look out for.
Me no
So
money.
no.
Me no business.
Baby no money.
Yes. Habibi no money.
Habibi no money. It should be Habibi with money, but Habibi yes money, but
At the moment it's Habibi no money.
Habibi no money.
So no,
I don't know if Namelot Saddling turned out rich.
if I would have a game studio, I would definitely need someone to take care of the fucking business part because I'm not.
But you're not even interested in that, right? In learning how to take care of the business.
No, bro, like I don't have.
No,
I
but I
don't.
agree. Like it's
I don't have the
a waste of
patience.
time.
Yeah, for me, it's a waste of time. I find no enjoyment. Like, you know, May was tax month here, right? So I had to spend a few days, you know, calculating all the fucking shit that I need to report, and it literally kills me.
Yeah.
It literally fucking kills everything. Like I was so fucking angry for days.
Oh my god.
What you have is a passion for games and knowledge about the field. Yes, but that doesn't make it enough for making a fucking game studio. Especially if
Yeah, like
you want to succeed, right? Hey, Enric.
it's the same thing. Like all the look at all the musicians who made a lot of money and then blew it on cocaine and uh, s- strippers, and then they were broke and homeless when they made millions. Having knowledge
Stop,
about the workings and having knowledge about management are completely different.
stop being a rock star and being under drugs, Nimrod. Stop. It's
It's
killing you. Can't you see
Yeah,
that?
killing you, Nim.
I think I
All
need more
those
drugs.
all those yacht parties,
Yeah,
snorting cocaine off stripper buttholes.
yes, yes.
You should really start holding back.
Hey, Avramovsky,
Avramovsky!
just to greed you. Why you're greedy?
Greedy Avramovsky! Nice name. Avramovsky!
Can
Yes?
you gotta stop doing drugs.
I never started, you know.
I know, but
It's all
you
like
should stop doing drugs.
Yeah.
Tukan
I
is like,
should
I
start
never
and
started. I always been.
always be like that. When Jojon came, he said, "Oh, you have to drink," and then he understood that I don't need to drink in order to be like that. He made me drink one huge shot of vodka. It was like, "Bleh." Never again. Bleh.
Tukan,
Yes.
are you into farming?
Into farming? No. Why?
It's like Nim talking about like money and management and everybody and I was PRing agricultural solutions for 4 days last week.
I think I cannot help with that.
Right? I
Mm-hmm.
swear. And then everywhere I go, and people are like, "Bro, I saw you with Sheikh Ahmed Al Hamdan." Like, holy shit, bro! And what were you doing? I was like explaining to him nanofibers, and that
Oh
Sheikh
man,
is the grandson of the founder of the UAE, right? So it's like royalty everywhere.
damn it!
And then all of a
That's a lot of
sudden,
royalties.
yeah, and then all of a sudden, every cab driver I meet is a farmer, and they were like, "Oh my God, agriculture solutions." I'm like, "Well, you guys need to start buying so I can make some money, so I can become Habibi Yes Money."
Maybe yes, money. Oh man, it is a bad idea. At least, so stuff are easy to grow.
If it takes
Eh.
off and it leads to more money, and then we can get the AI solutions, because I secured and interest. I don't know what you call it when people say yes,
Mhm.
let's meet, and they give you all their
Mhm.
contacts, and then you actually do talk, and they're like, okay, let's schedule a meeting after, because there's a
Okay.
holiday. I scheduled a virtual reality game. I mean, like, technically it's a VR game that is adaptable to the needs of Dubai police. So it's Dubai airport security, and they want a VR training game that can be live patched. So like they
Ah.
can mod it without my help, or like without the studio's help.
Oh.
But they do have a technical team. But yeah, so they want the AI to be smart. They want to be able to like drag and drop their machines into the airport and
Mhm.
simulate different threat uh, threats, and yeah, and they want to make, and the guy was like, "Well, the closest company was in Germany, but every time we populated the scene, we got drop in frame rates and the cops started getting dizzy." And I was like, "Yeah, I don't want the cops throw up when it drops out below 120 FPS, but they want it realistic." And I was like, Unreal Engine, A Life, VR, let's do it. Which one in Germany? I don't know. He didn't tell me. They probably have some NDA. It is. It is the government sector after all.
You're gonna have Dubai Mafia up your ass.
Oh yeah, of course. Then, if you don't have like 120 FPS or whatever with refresh rate and each eye matching, they're gonna throw up. They're gonna get nauseated. But he's like, the company in Germany got really close. There's like 90% of their needs, but he's like, every time we have to get like support and whatnot, we have to contact Germany or fly out. He's like, if we can get it local. And then I spoke to one of the the chair at Antix. He was in Google for 14 years, and he moved to Antix for the AI stuff. He I told him about the project. He's like, "Oh my god, this is a huge project. We need to hire like 300 developers." I'm like, "Yes, let's do it." I know people. Well, Kev, I guess your friend has to get used to it. I don't know. I got used to VR immediately. Low FPS, high FPS, it didn't matter. I even disabled snap turning. I want 100% sensitivity and no dizziness, nothing. Maybe
Yeah,
my
but
brain is broken, and maybe
that's highly dependent on the user.
exactly. That's what I was telling Kev. Like because his friend is the exact opposite, right? You can
Yeah, like
accommodate for them
I
mostly.
have no problem, spending hours in VR. My ex was like putting the headset on, play like the simplest fucking moving game, and like puke.
Mm-mm-mm. Exactly. You get weird eye strain. That's a thing too. Fast-paced boxing game. Oh, I played. What was the one? What's it called? It was like Hot Pistol. It was called something hot with a gun. I don't know what it is. Like everything is just like black and red and white
Oh, I
and
know the one.
Isn't the horror stuff?
super hot. Bang it in.
Oh.
Yes, yes. I played Super Hot. I played a samurai game with swords. So like from low graphics. Then I played that Dance Revolution game, but with swords. And I played Alex, Half Life Alex. I played all of those, and 100% sensitivity, and it felt nothing.
Bro, like
But brain
I
brain
played
broken.
like a lot of games, right? There where you actually move through, like for example, Lone Echo, right? Where you literally fly in space.
Which one?
Lone Echo. It's one of the highest quality games for VR.
Oh, I didn't play that.
And you fly through space, right? And you don't get motion sickness. And I went into all the carousels and whatnot, roller coasters and whatnot. All fine,
Ooh.
right? But I have one stupid fucking game with a ship that it's moving across the like the Star Wars things racers, similar, right? In terms of movement, like
Mm.
it drifts. That shit killed me. Like it's the only game that I could not play. Like it
Huh.
was so fucking confusing for my brain, and the movement was so fast that my brain was like, nope, nope.
And it gave you that sickness. You get like
Bro,
nauseated in your
you get
chest.
nauseated from that shit.
Yeah.
I can't recall how it was called. Do I still have the Oculus up? I wonder. Oculus? No, it's called MetaQuest.
MetaQuest.
Library. Let's see.
Kev, see, I think that's the desired outcome is jumping in VR and having your heart drop. I think that's the desired outcome.
I also played like the Ubisoft game, in Paris with the fucking eagles, where you fly, and I don't have any issue, right? But
Mm.
that stupid shit was not working. But I can't recall which one was it. Look at this ground. Yeah, this was. Look at this shit. Hey, why I cannot move it to the other screen? What the fuck? That's weird. This game killed it for me. Because you have like a spaceship and you're like flying on top of the ground super fast. And it's you can't. Like this fucks with my brain in ways that was not fine for me.
Oh.
You wanted that? It looked like a really fun game, but my brain could not process this. And I played like a shit ton of games. But this is like when you actually play it, it's so fast paced and so broken for the brain.
Played the Star Wars one. Also you're in an X-wing, and then you drop down. You're in a TIE fighter, and then you drop down, and then you
I
have to
played
fight
I
Vader.
played a lot of games with spaceships. I played like the Eve Valkyrie, right? Which is literally spaceships fighting in space, right? And absolutely no fucking problem. Except that shit. Like that shit was the only game that I could not play on VR for me. But my girlfriend, bro, she was playing like the fucking Batman Arkham. You know where you literally
Yeah.
are standing still. You don't walk around, right? You just stand still and you just teleport to the next location, right? And she was like, nope. Nope.
The only time I felt any sickness, visual sickness, like it was back when the 3D TVs and 3D glasses were a thing in video games, and I played Mortal Kombat 10,
But
with 3D glasses on.
this is one of the games that are actually worked up, the Lone Echo. And it's like a really good looking game and one of the few games that actually have normal maps. You know, because normal maps are problematic in VR. And this is actually a very cool game to play and a good story also.
Well, Radio Down Studio was
Yeah.
very good studio.
This is definitely, you know, a proper game on the same level with Half-Life Alyx in terms of quality. But older, obviously. This was released like a long time ago.
But it looks better than a lot of recent games.
2017, right? So it's 7 years.
Wow.
But it's really fun and I enjoyed it. But again, VR is not for everyone. Like if you have motion sickness, you're fucked, right? And a lot of people have motion sickness. And till the day they will, you know, manage to fool the brain also, and fool the internal ear, not only the brain. Nothing will change. VR is not gonna be a thing for everyone. That's the truth of VR. So most likely we'll move to brain implants rather than VR glasses. Matrix plugs, yes. You can't even play Sea of Thieves with your friends, they get sick looking at the monitor. I mean, there are plenty of people who have motion sickness. And it's...
Yeah, they have sickness from like first-person shooters.
Those people need to play other games, you know? Like Baldur's Gate, you know. Just stay in a place and tell people what to do. Let's make another one of this.
I swear, my brother was the first person I called on my new UAE number when I first got it like 2 months ago. And he keeps calling the old number and he's like, "Is your UAE number working?" I'm like, "Bro, you were literally the first person I called. I called you before mom." He's like, "Oh, it's a new number again." I'm like, "Motherfucker." Get a pause.
Three. It should be enough for the side. Can you move this shit? Hey, Stefan, I'm gonna. What is going on here? Making some strands for some hair cars textures. Now we need to do the same, but with smaller hair. Let's put this here.
It's cold inside. Like outside is 26 degrees. Inside is cold.
So do you like the cold?
Yes, I do. But I don't never know how to dress. When I have to
Listen,
go
last
out.
week we hit 51. Okay.
50
Congrats.
what?
51
Are you
Last
degrees.
week we
kidding?
hit 51 here. Okay.
Are you for real or are you kidding me?
No, that's
I'm for real.
what they had in fucking UAE.
It's not even summer and we hit 51. I'm like,
I
get the
will
fuck out of
never
here.
come and to find you there, Never.
They come in winter.
What are the temperature in winter?
We can get like 5 sometimes.
Oh, okay. Then I can come in winter. Next week, next Wednesday, you have 40 degrees. I don't know how you can stay alive, man. Really?
AC. Everything is AC here.
Shut up, cat. What do you want?
Let's see, in Bucharest, 31. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
it's warm here also.
That's pretty warm.
Yes.
I mean, we're in June, bro. Summer is here.
Thanks God I'm in Berlin. So it's 26, tomorrow 22, max 21, 22, 19, 17.
It's 13 in Brussels. Yeah, summer in Belgium. Yeah. Fuck my life.
19 in
Fucking fuck my life.
yes. Oh, it's raining.
I still remember your song, Stefan.
Fucking fuck my life.
How was that? Fuck my life, fuck my life, fuck my
Was
life,
fucking fuck my life.
It's fucking fuck my life, fucking fuck my life. Fucking my life.
Fucking gross.
Like, know what I'm telling you to do? Can come over and bring some rain. You have less cloud following you. Only. It's too wide. Come on, motherfucker. Ways. Okay, Rafi, have a good night.
Good night, Apu.
Bye bye.
Bye.
I hate LinkedIn. I think it's the worst platform ever.
Mm-hmm.
Even
Yep.
worse than X.
X is
Yep.
the best platform ever. So I don't know why
For
you'd
real.
say even worse than X.
I like X.
They are
It's
too big
chaos. It's
budget
lovely.
for me.
X is probably the only platform social media that where you should be at this point.
I don't like social media at all. Like
Yeah.
nothing.
Can you be a
I
3D
mean,
artist
that's
without marketing?
Yeah, that's why I have page on every social media, but I hate every one of them.
Nim,
Mm.
one of my friends from college in Lebanon, he got bumped on the road, and um, that bump made him hit a separator, and he rolled his car and totaled it completely.
Mm-hmm.
He's fine. And he's been without a
Yeah.
car for like 10 days, and the insurance is like, you need to get a car, blah, 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 blah. He bought a Dacia!
I mean,
Ah,
they're cheap, reliable
brilliant.
cars, bro.
Exactly.
Ask the Germans. Like in Germany, you'll find Dacia Duster everywhere, like literally everywhere. I think they have more Dusters than Romanians. They're pretty cheap and reliable.
I told him, listen, my mentor is Romanian.
Listen.
I went to Romania for 8 days. I'm a fan of Dacia now.
I mean, the new ones are actually looking pretty decent, also,
This is the one he got.
which is interesting.
Wow, now Romanian care about the look. Why is that so?
Oh, he got a normal Logan. They're pretty reliable cars.
Yep.
Cars need to be reliable and tiny, so you can park them everywhere.
No, that's for Italy.
That's what she said?
Mm-hmm. I don't think that she said that.
Small, reliable, and park it anywhere.
Yeah. No. Not this time.
It works.
So let's grab caffeine. I cannot wake up today. Need a coffee. The first and last coffee of the day.
But you're not drinking coffee anymore.
Not if I can avoid it. But I have to function today, so
You have to?
better. Yes.
Hmm. I feel like that's an excuse.
Don't get me wrong, I still drink decaf once a day. But
Who
today I
drinks
really
decaf?
can't. Me.
Crazy people.
People that
Yeah.
are already too nervous. But today
It's
this
why
nervousness.
why bother? You know, like if you're not drinking coffee for the caffeine, why would
For the taste.
fuck the taste? Drink a fucking I don't know.
Oh, tastes like heaven coffee. They're talking about. Of course, without milk, it lose like 10 times a pill, and I have to go and milk the coconut every
Smell the
time.
coconut heat?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, makes
I
sense.
found the tiny nipples, so I go there and milk them slowly.
Nice.
Should I call you Luigi, by the way?
Hmm?
Should I call you Luigi
Why would you call me Luigi?
for the green hat?
What does that have to do with Luigi?
Mario Luigi. Luigi! You want a picture?
I love Toucan's thought process. Because you jumped to Luigi. They call you Luigi, and I was like, why? Right? And Nim was like, why? But you said it as if it was so obvious.
Well, it is, to me at least.
Yeah, but then when you said green hat, I was like, oh yeah, I got it. Right? And then you're like, Luigi, you want the picture?
Luigi!
I laughed at, you want the picture?
Want the picture? Don't get me wrong, I also dressed up that I as Luigi. I think 2 years ago. I think I showed you a picture of that. Didn't I? Huh, Georgia?
Sorry,
Sorry, what?
I didn't pay attention because I was reading something. What?
Ah, I also dressed up as a Luigi a couple of years ago. Did I send you pictures?
I don't know. Well, I want to see pictures with you dressed up as Luigi.
I don't- I'm not sure. Let's see if I can find that fast. Also did have a mustache, so it was pretty good. So this was Christmas.
Be enough, right? Maybe a bit too much density on these small ones.
Why do you do that? You put all the density.
Why is everyone leaving such big paddings for the hair textures aside maps? I cannot think of any reason. First and foremost, what if you need to change the textures? And let's say, you know, I want, instead of having them, no, first and foremost, what if you actually need to take this into a game and it's going to be a 1K texture? But let's say I want to change, you know, this, right? From this volume to something that it's more like this. If I put it next to it, I won't have room to change the information. And so I prefer to have enough space. Same as the outwards. Like if you go with the texture, like especially in a game where you have like, you know, your texture are gonna get scaled down a lot. Usually, you know, you work at the resolution, let's say I don't know 1K, and they might end up in the final game at 512 or 256. It happens so many times in production, right? Where the textures were scaled down, you know, twice. You need this space in between stuff. Now it also depends on how your strands look like, how thick they are, because if they're too thin, you won't be able to scale down the texture.
Yeah, B.
No.
B and a B.
I swear.
Oh, of course you do. Why the fuck are you doing this to me? See.
To me, mama.
So if I just convert this, it's not fucking up with my clamps. I hate the clamps that are, you know, sometimes they just fuck up. But before collapsing this, let me save this. Vertex fill up with what? Fill up. All data channel. Yes.
I'm dying.
Don't die.
Don't die. Don't. Baguette, stay with us.
Have you tried not dying?
Yes,
I
Lucas.
am trying.
Lucas mode. I'm so tired. So tired.
So tired.
So tired for no reason.
So tired.
Tireddo.
Let's select it.
So tireddo. Luigi. What a nice hat you have.
I'm
Oh.
doing
Need some.
drugs.
You just need to mustache. Do it
I'm doing
now. Do it
drugs.
now.
Yes.
Cut the other parts. Keep just the mustache. I send you pictures though. Picture one.
I do not
Why I don't have any picture?
care. What
And
picture? You send me that picture with
Right.
yours? Oh, I know that picture.
Yeah.
I didn't want to see it before, neither
That's
now.
why I send you. That's why I send you. Stay fun. There you go. Because I don't know if you noticed, but Georgia has Luigi's hat. My brother
oh my
Luigi.
god.
What?
Nothing.
I also did my hairbrush thick. Well, thicker somehow. Luigi, do you want a mushroom, Luigi?
Yes. I'll take some mushrooms now.
Okay. 10 coins, bitte.
Inio.
Oh, oh, the winner is here.
Winner? What?
Yes.
Who winner? Who? What did you want?
I didn't want anything.
No, Nosy? What did you want, Nosy?
Hello, Peter.
Hello, Pita. Pitu, pitu, pa.
Where the fuck is the padding?
Ask any question. Georgian will answer to all your questions.
Wow. Have you tried learning anatomy now?
Mm.
Have you looked over scans? Have you checked how the volumes happen? Have you did your research, draw over pictures? If you sculpt something and it looks weird, that means you do not have the knowledge to sculpt from your brain. So that means you have to actually do your research. Why the fuck is not doing padding, bro? What the fuck is going on?
To me also, so I'm not the only one. No pudding when baking. Also for me, for the hair, I didn't do padding, so I had to do the padding in Krita, let's say, for the albedo.
Would I fix that with grab brush or deflate? What brush to use to fix something? Clay buildup. Like, why do you think it matters what brush you're using? Like, you can sculpt something with 100 different brushes. Why does it matter? What matters is, shapes and volumes. Okay, I guess we'll bake this in Marmoset 4. I don't know why the fuck it's stupid. It's hard to fix with some brushes? No. There is nothing that should be difficult to sculpt with clay buildup. Like, literally not. Now it worked. It's a bug in toolback 5. Right. Actually, do have one more? Oh no, we don't.
Oh, no.
Let me see. No. Come on, man. The fuck? Oh no, it's in the wrong place. Do I ever sculpt without reference? Sometimes yes, but I also do have a lot of experience. But if I need detailing, I will go to references. Or if I feel like something is off. Like, like how? I'm stupid. But too big the albeit. Never do that, bro. What do you have to win if you're just copying without reference? It's
What do you sculpt without reference? I mean,
you're
what can
feeding
you
your
sculpt?
ego. What exactly is the win part of copying without a reference?
There is no win, all right?
That's why I'm
Yeah,
asking.
but
Even drawing.
how can you sculpt without reference? Like, what you take the shape from? Memory?
Yes. Hey, the West.
But in my memory, you are Luigi, for example, now. So I should sculpt Luigi. I cannot sculpt you by memory, even if I know you since 8 years. My
That
memory is fucked up. It's glitching.
you can sculpt memories from memories.
Good
You would
one.
say there is a win? Only if you're designing, but even then you need some references to guide you. Hair is going well. Glad to hear that.
Yes, Neozy, that's the problem. But that's where knowing your anatomy comes into play.
And also knowing this amazing website where you can also find a lot of pictures if you are sculpting a celebrity, or where is the other link? I have it here. Bookmarks. And for the mini details, you can, take a look here. Micro details. But yes. Or let me find you free 3D scan head. Heads, 3D scan. Free. There you go. You can download this, put it at the side of your model, and try to copy the shape of the lips from a 3D scan. So now you have 0 excuses. You're very welcome. You can find more if you go in Nimno's channel, like Discord, on the resources thread. You're gonna find a lot of stuff for free.
I'm gonna smoke. Be right back.
No.
Oh, Roy.
But wait a second. You're still smoking?
Yep.
Why?
Because
Because?
I don't know. I don't have any excuse. Okay.
Stop fucking with my AVs. second then. Come on, stop fucking with my visa set.
You should say, stop fucking with my pizza. Maybe they will listen to you.
Okay.
Yes, yes. Luigi. Tell me, Luigi. What you want from me?
Stop doing drugs.
But I have too many mushrooms here.
You're new here. How did I do those fibers? I used Ornatrix to generate them and then bake them in marmoset. I'm behaving weirdly. Struck. Thanks for the raid. I was actually watching you. I'm not gonna ask how was your stream. That it came from Amy. With Amy. What's up, Amy? How were your games? I was, yeah, because I was watching your stream and you raided him, and then,
I've got this
you know,
really great
you raided
friend
here.
named Vlad. He's like really fantastic. Go check him out. Go
You missed
subscribe
me.
to him.
I'm
Yeah,
lurking,
let's
but I was
go.
working. How's it going? Had fun? Yes, we're good. Yeah, I'm a big lurker on Twitch. I'm trying to catch my students weirdly, like saying stupid shit and stuff like that. So I kind of tend to lurk all the time. We're doing some textures for hair. Actually, let me open it and show you the character that we're working on for those who joined. The other had a 1 year anniversary on stream. Congrats for 1 year. Where's Pony? She went to sleep this early. No streaming. Also make video games like me. Nice. Pony is a sleepy pony. Wow. Usually you're the one going to sleep and she's here for another 7 hours or some shit. Come on. You graduated? Congrats. I don't even know what you graduated from. Tell me about it. Screenwriting degree. Wow. So this is the character that we're working on, right? And now we need to make the fur for the rat. And that's what we're working on. In 3ds Max here I made a texture and now I'm creating the hair cards to place them all across the character. That's how I met Stutter, because you're both writers. Nice. So, what are you gonna write now, Amy? Your obituary. Wow. Dark jokes much today? Are you gonna go into continue with comic books and stuff, or you'll do games and stuff also? Working on several projects. Oh, I'm looking forward to see what you'll do.
I have a call. Be right back, guys.
Okay, Stefan.
No, he went away. Bye, Stefan.
No. No.
Why coffee is not working? What the fuck?
Coffee is not working, Tukana. It's easy to understand.
Broken.
It's broken.
Yeah, but if you don't drink coffee for a month and then you drink it again, it should wake you up.
Yeah, in theory.
In theory, yes, in theory. I need to wake up anyway because in 1 hour I'm gonna be kicked
You're
a
gonna
lot.
be kicked. What do
Yes,
you mean? You're gonna be kicked.
I'm gonna do my Muay Thai lesson, and since I'm
Muay
sleepy,
Thai
I'm
now.
gonna yes, I'm gonna take a lot of kicks because I'm
Nice.
sleepy. So I brace myself for the beating.
That's why you
Maybe I
haven't
will
finished the
wake up.
character, because you're doing Muay Thai and you're too beaten to
Yeah, but it's 3 hours
work.
a week. It's not
Yeah,
like
3 hours of beating, that means 7 days of recovery. I don't know.
Man, you have no idea how many bruises I do.
I mean, I do have an
Like
idea. That's why I'm saying like 3 days of 3 hours of beating might mean a week of recovery.
man, like my shins are blue and my right elbow is green. Nice colors. No, I'm not drinking.
Okay.
But it's fun.
Make eyebrows and eyelashes for this motherfucker also. Oh. It's fun to get beaten.
I also get to beat other people. You know?
Mm-hmm. Couldn't you just do that on the street?
No, I need technique to beat people on the street.
No, you don't.
No,
I'm
but
from a country where everybody, has some fighting experience, and it's definitely not with technique.
true that. No, but it's very fun and it really make me focus on something difficult because if I don't focus, I get beaten. So you need to be focused.
Muay Thai sessions are more fun than Muay Thai.
Yes.
Yes. Like Muay Thai means in Romanian keep cutting.
Nice.
The Romanian pickled tomatoes? Yes. Green ones. And they're fucking amazing.
Nice.
I love them. I mean, they put the red ones also, but usually it's the green ones. Very common here. They're fucking super tasty.
Also, my Thai is tasty.
Mai Tai is tasty.
Yes, my Thai is tasty.
What is Mai Tai?
It's a cocktail. Like I think it's with rum, lime, and some syrup.
No, I'm curious. Mai Tai.
My Thai.
Rum, curacao, orgeat, syrup, and lime juice. Yeah, makes sense. Don't think you have the pickled tomato? Yeah, for some reason we didn't order pickles, but you didn't like we usually eat the pickles, the tomatoes or cucumbers or small fucking watermelons also.
Mm-hmm.
And we eat them with like stews and stuff. So you guys didn't really eat any stews and stuff.
Stews.
And so if you have like for example some beans with a pork leg, then that works great with fucking pickles, right? With the pickled tomatoes and whatnot.
Man, stop it. I really getting hungry.
Yeah, but for some reason I didn't order you pickles with it. I don't know why.
Do you have the pork fat, the pork skin fried? Do you have that, right?
Of course we
In
do.
Romania?
It's called șorici.
I want that when I come next time.
We eat that like crazy people.
I want that one.
And
But fresh one, not, you know.
no, you can find it in stores also. Like you can find like packs with the strips
No.
of the skin. It's fresh, and it's sometimes it's like with spicy condiments and whatnot, and it's like really good.
But you fried yourself?
Why do
they're
Romanians
already
actually? No,
fried?
they're already made. Why do Romanians actually have nice food for Slavic like people? We're not Slavic.
You're Romanian.
No.
Latin.
We're surrounded by Slavs and Hungarians, but we're not Slavs. We're Latins. Slavic adjacent. Yes. We have borrowed stuff, obviously, from the Slavic
Yeehaw, you
countries.
said.
Like the yes and no words. You say da instead of si.
See.
But
then you say merci.
well, we say thanks. Merci. Yeah, I mean, Romania has like a lot of influence from France, right? Like the history, especially the before the World War One, the times were like heavily influenced by the French culture. So the architecture and the cities were building. The people from Romania, like the educated people, would go to France to learn. And they were like, even the Romanian constitution is a copy of the French constitution. But no baguettes. Fuck that shit, bro. Want to see how a traditional Romanian bread looks like? This is how the Romanian traditional bread looks like. Yes, round 1-2 kilos bread. Don't do baguettes and shit.
Ah, okay, like the Italian one. It's the same.
Sadly, we don't do this anymore. Like there are very few places where you'll actually find traditional bread. That it's sourdough, and it's not like they don't use that shit that make it very puffy, right? It's like very dense. You can eat like a week from a bread like this. But they're
That
not
looks nice.
making. They don't make it anymore. Like, there are very very few places that are making traditional bread. Have you ever had Georgian food? No, I haven't at all. I wanted to go to Georgia to visit, just for people to see how they will react, because I'll always say I'm Georgian. That's my name, and they'll be like, I'm Georgian also. No, I'm
But I feel like Georgian food is more similar, like between a Turkish and Greek for some stuff, but more Turkish food.
I mean,
Do they call it Gurgish?
there's a lot of influence, right, in the whole Black Sea area, right? The food is similar, right? Because like a lot of the traditional Romanian traditional foods are basically volcanic foods, like sarmale. You can find a similar dish literally everywhere in this area, like everywhere. But we have our own way of making it, which for me still remains the best way like, for most of the stuff. And I'm yet to see someone who comes to Romania and say like, okay, I'm disappointed in the food. I could not find stuff that is good to eat here. It's
Why
boring.
not?
Like you go to UK and you,
In UK was terrible. I was struggling so much to find something I could eat. They add a lot of shit.
slander. Sorry, Bradley, but that's the fucking truth, bro. I don't know how you guys survive. Honestly, I don't understand. Like you do not have like taste buds or some shit.
British food is the best. Uh-huh. Water rations, bro, is what you guys are eating all the time.
Don't get me wrong. Like Western Europe also sucks when it comes to stews. Like if you go Belgium, Netherlands, and you have a stew there, might puke just like in UK. Everyone
They
eats
use a lot
British
of
food.
cabbage.
In Britain.
What are you talking about? Everyone eats British food.
And British isn't Indian, like the
Nowadays
main
it's Indian.
cuisine
Yes.
that they have. Oh, well,
Yeah.
Indian food is great.
The national dish in Britain is chicken tikka
Chicken mas
masala.
yeah.
Like, bruh. Oh, it was founded in Britain. Yeah, by an Indian who was recreating butter chicken.
Yeah.
But like used a few different spices and chicken tikka masala was born. I mean,
Yeah.
garam masala is the ingredient. Like, bruh. Also, India was made by Britain and the
and
Yeah.
US
chips.
was
Well,
made by Britain.
we have
Simarin, I'm not gonna lie, fish and chips is good
burritos.
everywhere in the world except Britain.
Except in Britain.
Like I love fish and chips. Like it's fantastic. Except in Britain. Like they managed to fuck up the simplest fucking food in the world, right? You have, just some chicken, some fish, you put it through egg and whatever, you fry it, and you have chips, right? You have fucking potatoes. And they managed to fuck it up. Like how?
But shepherd pie is really good. Shepherd pie is good.
What about the sandwich? Bro, there's sandwich everywhere in the world.
Yeah,
Sandwich
a
is something
sandwich.
that
You
you
have to
eat
be
when you are
specific.
14.
Did the British invent sliced bread? Also, we don't need it here, like because we have pita. Yeah, pita.
Beef Wellington. Yes. You can't find that anywhere else in the world. A steak covered up in stuff.
Well, wow, way to butcher a steak. Come on. I
It's
cannot
well
see
done.
that stuff.
Calm
I
down.
cannot. Exactly. I cannot stand it.
But again,
They
like
take a steak, they butcher it.
it's I don't know. Like from all the countries, I would say Britain sucks the most when it comes to food. Where I've been. Isn't that one of the hardest things to do, right? Is it?
And to eat.
I don't know, Yoda. I think Gordon Ramsay hypes it up too much. Also, Gordon Ramsay likes In-N-Out Burger, and I really don't trust anyone's taste buds when they say In-N-Out Burger is the best fast food burger. I lived in California for 5 years. I've had In-N-Out in California, in Arizona, in Las Vegas. I had it right next to Hell's Kitchen, which is Gordon Ramsay's restaurant. My God, In-N-Out is one of the worst things. Oh my! Tell Rafi that name. Rafi is always like, "You want to fight? You want to fight?" I'm like, "Bro, please get a good burger and then tell me In-N-Out is good." It's like it's like a
I
tier 2
mean,
McDonald's, you know?
I think people are getting accustomed to stuff. They
Yeah,
eat
nostalgia is one thing, right?
no, but like they eat the same thing over and over, and then it becomes in their brain, like, hey, this is good because it's always been there, and you know how it tastes, and but I don't know. I, Food is different all across the world, right? But I feel like Romania has enough variety for any kind of taste buds.
It does. It does.
and
Romania has good
you
variety.
can enjoy good food here. Right? Not the best, not the worst.
I loved sarmale, and I loved the stuffed peppers. Those were delicious. And papanash. Fucking papanash, bro. I still dream of papanash. That's amazing.
I really wanted to try those. Uh, in my next life, I'll try papanash.
Don't you
Okay.
next life? You waited too long to buy tickets.
No, I mean I cannot eat them anyway.
Why?
Because she's,
Why?
she cannot eat bread
Gluten,
and she
dairy,
cannot eat
sugar.
fucking dairy.
Oh my god.
But I had really great
I
food
mean,
there.
you can eat them, and you take like,
I feel
uh,
bad for 2 weeks.
no, you take a handful of fucking Imodium or some shit, and you'll be fine.
No, it's not like that. I have joint pain that stays for a couple of weeks. It's not diarrhea. If it was just that, no problem. I would still eat them.
Hit yourself with some humira like I am taking now. Take one
Well,
spoon, Tuka.
it is how it is.
Man, even
Or you know what?
what?
You know what? You can eat it
Chew them
and
and
chew
yeah,
yes, spit it out.
yeah, that I can do.
Joint pain for a papanash seems like a good trade-off. It's
Right,
not.
Pina? I mean, I agree.
It's not Papa Nash. Right?
It's one word, papanas.
It's one word, and if Papa Nash would mean the father of how they're called in English. In Orthodox religion, you have like some people who vouch for you when you wed.
hmm
How the fuck is called in English?
Testimony, like
The
I don't know.
godfathers.
Ah, the Godfather.
Whatever. And it's Papa Nash. One word. Let me make more tea. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, Five Guys is fast food.
Because I hear a lot of people going, "Oh no, Five Guys is expensive." Right? It
What?
is more expensive than the rest.
Yes. McDonald's, yes.
I swear, McDonald's is depressing anywhere in the world.
It's McDonald.
McDonald.
Yes. You know mierda? McDonald.
Ah, McDonald. Shit.
Yes. Best fast food. Let's see. Like I don't think we have fast food like in Italy. Like every time you go and take a burger, it's always a gourmet burger. So I don't know. Best fast food, Italy. Let's see if we have fast food in Italy.
Yoda,
Ah,
did you
yeah,
get it with
panzerotti.
their barbecue sauce? Panzarotti.
Panzerotti. It's considered fast food in Italy, and
Mm.
probably also pizza. I don't know. Arancini. Yeah, we do have some. Nice.
Yoda, did you get it with their because a lot of people make a mistake and go to Five Guys and take it with A1 steak sauce, which blows my mind. That's the deal that they have with A1, so they promote it. But they don't promote their own barbecue sauce. I'm like, that's what made you guys. Like, why do you keep promoting A1? And I think that's the deal they signed on with A1. I don't know if it's like
hmm
an eternal thing, but you get the cheeseburger, right? Because it's double patty. The if you want
Nice.
to ask for a single, yeah, Tukan. If you ask for a single patty, they'll say, "Oh, the kids burger,"
Well, they are right, aren't they?
right?
Uh-huh.
Niozi, we are saying fast food. Also, burger is not a French thing. I'm gonna keep it to the Americans, even though it's two German guys in America who made it. Um, and I think their last name was Hamburg or Hamburger. Um, yes, their barbecue sauce. The way I order mine is a cheeseburger with bacon, um, jalapenos, uh, grilled. Is it grilled jalapeno? You can get the grilled or regular. I think grilled jalapeno, regular onion, not grilled. I mean, if you like grilled, you can take that too. Tomato, lettuce, green pepper, grilled mushrooms, and then how I do it is just a little bit of ketchup, mustard, and mayo. Just a little bit. You tell them easy on those three, and then your barbecue sauce. I tell them your barbecue sauce, not A1, your barbecue sauce. And then boom, you get a messy burger that will put a smile on your face.
Messy burger.
A messy burger.
Yeah. But now I'm craving like a steak with crispy fat and some roasted potato, a big salad, the big grain salt, and that's it. Welcome back.
When I go to Subway, bro, it depends what you're getting. Um,
Oh man.
their spicy chipotle is pretty good.
Peachy chipotle.
Speechy, but it's not
Peachy.
speechy though.
It's peachy.
Nice, Yoda. No, bro, I will not disappoint you when it comes to food.
I was
One
gonna,
of one of my
I,
best friends is a 3 Michelin star chefs.
I was gonna be mean, but
Listen,
Be yourself. Be mean.
I
Do
got
it.
sick. Okay.
I don't know what. That's not what I wanted to say.
What
I'm
did happen?
fat. It's what you
No,
wanted to
no,
say.
no. I would not pick on being fat. No, I would say he will not disappoint you when it comes to food, but on everything else.
Oh, okay. See that I would have. You held back on that. I'm surprised. Oh, Daha too.
Do you have
What's
Greg's?
Greg's?
We don't have Greg's here.
It's like the intestine with stuff, no?
It's a, I
What the
think
fuck
it's
is
a,
it?
it's a brand
That's
chicken.
eggs. Oh, okay. Okay.
Greg's? No, I didn't see Greg's in the U.S., Abu Dhabi, Lebanon, and I didn't see it in Romania.
Man, I don't even consider this food. How? I mean, it looks good, but doesn't look like food. Looks like some.
Deprived of British fast food, I think blessed of not having British fast food.
What's the best fast food in your opinion?
Europenia.
In your opinion.
I heard Europenia. Like
What's
in
your
Europe.
opinion? In your opinion. Like, I think Korean spiced chicken.
Ooh, Korean spicy fried chicken like is
Spicy
pretty
fried
dope.
chicken, I think it's one of the best.
Fried chicken sandwiches for me is Dave's Hot Chicken. It's
Nice.
American, but they're opening up one in Abu Dhabi. Oh my god! And
Ooh.
I love it because when they say it's Reaper, they actually put Carolina Reaper, and it is Carolina Reaper hot. And oh my god, I love it so much. I have like remember not to like lick my fingers and touch my face.
What did you say again, Georgian? That wait, Romania crispy
Hmm?
pork skin.
So rich.
So rich. That's it. Oh my god, look at this. I want this next time.
Like traditionally, we'll have that around the Christmas, right? Cut the pigs.
So you need to come Christmas time.
But no, as I said, like they sell it now in the.
No, I want it fresh. That you go into a restaurant and you can order that
You,
freshly
you,
fried.
you will not order that at a restaurant. It will not be in a restaurant.
Where did you find those?
As
Your
I said,
grandma cuisine?
exactly. You either go into the countryside where they still sacrifice the pigs, or you buy the one that it's sold in the supermarket.
And it's still crispy?
It's fine. It's good.
Okay.
What is it?
This pork skin.
Oh, like a chicharrón
Yes,
in
yes. We call it chicoli.
chicoli.
Yes.
I never had the chicharrón though, like fresh, where they give it to you like a big. It's like as big as a keyboard.
Oh my god, I'm drooling. How do you write that?
Oh, let's
Chicharron with C or with S?
see chicharrones. So
Find it.
CHICHARRONES.
Find it. Oh my god, this is insane. So crunchy.
Yes, I never had that. I want to
Ah,
go back to Mexico just to have that chicharron.
they have it also in German. No, this is Cuban for the new year. And they fried in the pork fat. I mean, their own fat, right? So it's just fat, salt, and a bit of water.
Wait a second. What's this? Bro, this is jumări, you know what I mean? This is chicharrone.
Jumuri.
Yeah.
You have that also?
Yeah, similar stuff. But it's not like they're actually cut into the smaller pieces, right?
Those are amazing. And those you can
Bro,
find
they're
it
like
in restaurants?
crispy, like crunchy
Yeah,
stuff.
crunchy.
Yes.
It's like this. This is jumări.
Oh man. But this you can find it in restaurants or not?
In some places, yes.
Okay. Then I'm gonna come for those also.
So you only want the skin, only the skin, no fat and stuff and meat.
Oh, fat. I love fat. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but like we also have
Pork belly?
no, only the skin. This, which is chorizo,
Yes.
right? And you eat it like this, just slightly fried,
Mm-hmm.
or you fry it more.
I'm good with everything I can
Hey,
find.
monsieur.
Like with fat, I think it's even better. But this looks good anyway.
Yeah, let's go.
It's a very different thing, right? Because this is like the pork skin is a little bit crunchy. It's like a cartilage, in terms of
Mhm.
thickness. It's not that uh, soft, right?
Yeah.
So we eat this like a snack or whatever.
Mhm.
You know, you want zumari. That you can find in a lot of places. You fry them yourself and you have them fresh and warm. We have actually a few foods that are made with zumari. And when I was a kid in the countryside, you would have this uh, fried pieces put in like jars with the pig fat all around, right? And you would take a
Mm.
spoon or two, you put it in the fucking
Mm.
pan, you let the fat to melt, you put a few eggs on top, and then you have the best fucking food ever.
Oh my God, are you serious? That
Yeah.
sounds amazing.
Damn.
Like, you know,
I'm drooling.
that's what we used to eat, right? Like you would put some eggs and you put some parsley with zumari, and it makes like the best fucking omelet ever.
Can you steam file it? I don't think so.
Hmm?
Can you steam file those?
You can make it yourself.
Burn everything.
You don't need, like, it's super easy to make.
The next time you do it for me, I buy the ingredients. You take the kitchen power. Eat.
Well, next time you'll come to Romania.
Yes. No, no butter and bread. You don't need butter and bread. Need just a spoon and a fork.
It cost you a fortune to experience that now? Nah, it can't be that expensive. Let's see. Gringo. See how much Zumar cost. And,
Hello, Daha.
no, bro, it's pretty cheap.
Where's Dehe?
In
I
chat.
don't see him.
On kick.
Oh, it's in
Oh,
YouTube.
okay.
Kick. Bro, I got the same thing. I told him on Omni's channel. So I turn on VPN. It's so dumb. Twitch is like, oh, this is marked as mature. Like, motherfucker, I've been watching this stream for years. Like, now? And then you can't even click accept. It's like, due to your age. I'm like, yes, 42 is very young. Thank you, Twitch. Stupid idiots.
I shadow banned you. What?
No, Daha. It's because dollars. Turn on VPN.
I still have relatives in the countryside hemisphere. People want to experience the traditional way, it can still be done for a while.
I think I'm too weak to have my session today. Feel too tired. I'll skip it today.
Ah, lazy ass.
Okay. Let's actually do something. It should help with the sleepiness.
Oh, reminding me about my tea, bitches.
Oh fuck! I forgot. Sorry.
Right. Hey, go,
Go.
go, go with Satan.
Man, how do you adjust a mask on Photoshop? What the fuck?
What do you mean? How?
Like, I go into like I double click the mask, right?
What year did I got the
And then
chair?
I click, it does nothing.
In 2021. This year.
Profanity or vulgarity.
Hmm?
Did you rate in general what Twitch say to
Yeah, yeah,
Daha?
I selected that.
Profanity or vulgarity.
Hmm. Because I selected that to make sure that it
Ah,
works.
you did it. Okay.
Hmm.
Oh, the button is in the. What the fuck? Okay, this is new.
No, my stream is tagged like that since years ago. But I think now Tunis it's not letting Daha enter because it has drugs and whatever, and they became, more rigid. Because now
It's
we
like they
talk
have
about
to sign
Shunten.
new. Yeah.
The 251 is still like new. Yeah, I think I'll get another one, to be honest. Another ergo human. What I don't like is the pads on the fucking armrests are like destroyed by the cats. And new ones are like super expensive. But other than that, this shit, it's the money in every fucking way.
How much did that cost?
It was like $400. Mine,
Oh, okay. Pretty decent.
450, something on that.
Mm-hmm.
If I sell it. What? This chair? No, I have two PCs, bro. I'll move it to the other PC. Or whoever works here. John, whatever.
Or the cats.
I think I'll get a new one. Maybe I'll even get the red armrest so I can change it. Why? Buy a new one, bro. There's no point to buy a used one. Hey, Minimono. Need one for your kid? We're playing on the console now.
Eh, Menimono!
Portugal.
What?
Nothing.
For me?
For you.
Poor me. I'm so poor.
Let me know.
Donate some money to the poor toucan. Poor toucan. Where is Racy? Speaking about money, I remembered about him. Where is
It's
Racy?
sleeping.
It is what, 4 a.m. in LA?
Wasn't he German or Russian or
3 a.m.
something?
Well, either Racy is the best accent to mimic guy, or he's German.
Yeah, I remember the accent was German.
I mean,
but,
he
so he's
has a
living
house in
in
Germany also. He lives in US most of the
Yo,
time. He also has a house in Norway.
It didn't pick one good place. He had 3 houses in 3 countries that you know.
What do you mean?
Come on, Racy. You can pick, Spain. You can pick
He has a
Italy. You
nice
can pick
cabin
France.
in
You can
fucking Norway. Why is it?
pick,
How is that a bad thing? Exactly.
yeah.
Goes there fishing and relaxing.
Yeah. What's the national dish of Norway?
Well, who cares about the food? It's catching fish.
You say who cares because you live in Romania. But I live in Germany, and let me tell you, it's so fucking important. When you don't have it, you know how important it is. Well, salmon is good. What else do they have? Always national dish.
I don't know. Ask Ludwig's. He'll tell you. It's frozen pizza.
Yeah, and also frozen fish. As far as I remember, he told me something like that.
frozen fish.
You know, the one with the breaded fish, breaded frozen fish. They do have very hill-looking national dish. Like this looks like something out of an autopsy to me. Like I don't know.
Because probably is.
It's like a bit sad.
People who eat surströmming.
So are the sweets.
Atrocious, bro. Atrocious.
Looks like German food. It's
I
not
mean,
a
they're relatives.
So my friend, she's from uh, Ravensburg, and she told me that she never knew how shitty was food in Germany until she went to Greece, and then she went to Italy, and then she went to Portugal, and she said, "Oh my God, this is what people eat."
I swear to Khan, I went to Germany 3 times and the food was depressing.
I mean,
Yeah, but it's
shawarma
also
is good.
made the only thing, but it's Turkish, okay? It's Turkish food.
Yeah,
That's
Of
what
course, it's
Nim
gonna
is
be great.
referencing. That's what he's saying. I mean, he's like that. So I don't.
Like the best food in Berlin here is Vietnamese food. What are we talking about?
I mean, I'm pretty sure shawarma is the best food in Berlin.
Yeah, absolutely.
What I liked in Germany was pretzels
But
and
yeah, but it's a
sausages
snack.
and sauerkraut. Uh,
Ugh.
Schnitzel, it's Austrian, not German.
oh, that Billy, baby. You know what else is Austrian? Croissant.
Oh, croissant. Croissant.
You want
Also.
Stefan to have a fucking heart attack?
Yes.
Also, uh, Zuckertort and
And I
strudel
got
that
that section.
they use so much here in Germany, but it's
What is?
Hey,
strudel
Billy.
from Austria.
Strudel. Mm.
What else is Austria?
Honored.
Arnold.
The, the Austrian death machine.
Like we have some people from Germany in chat, right? What's your favorite food except bread? Which I think German really love bread and sausages, except those two things. What's your favorite food?
Shawarma.
Yeah, except bread and sausages, which is I think the foundation of what German are eating. I mean, if you remove this foundation, sausages, bread, and some cheese, what do they eat? Absolutely, but schnitzel you have to be, good at making schnitzel.
So is that, Luna?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's harder to make schnitzel. Sorry, sauerkraut. But they need to be fermented, otherwise, you know, just boil them. You can buy them in supermarkets and cook them. Full of mushroom. Yeah, you need to add a lot of salt for that. It will kill the mushrooms.
Yes, Satan.
I don't think it's beef. I think it's pork. Like we also have it in Italy.
The
It's called
original schnitzel it's
elephant
beef,
ear.
but it became, you make
Yeah,
schnitzel with
chicken,
any kind of
pork.
meat now.
Mm-hmm.
But the original one is beef.
Okay, okay. That I didn't know. With for us, it's always, almost always, pork or chicken.
I mean, pork and chicken are the cheaper options, right?
Mm-hmm. If you go to the original, let's say Italian schnitzel, let's see what meat is. Say, okay, yes, it's beef, the original one. And in Italy, it's called elephant ear because it's huge.
Yeah, they usually be like this big, right?
Yeah.
Like the size of a fucking big plate.
Mm-hmm.
That's how the normal and very very thin, right? Like not
Mm-hmm.
the stuff that they're making nowadays.
Yeah.
You just sleeping at this hours? Probably.
It shouldn't be. I'm fucking hungry.
I should eat something.
You're not Hungary, you're Poland. You're fucking Turkey or Iran, not Poland. What the fuck are you talking about?
Turkey Billy.
Satan, are you dying?
Guys, tell me
Yes.
something happy.
People live.
Nice. That's happy enough.
I need to go get soda. I don't have Diet Coke.
Soda?
Stop drinking that stupid shit.
Never.
Do you drink soda?
Drinking
I
Diet
drink soda.
Coke.
Which one? Ah, Diet Coke.
It doesn't do anything, bro. It's fine.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine. It's only cancer. Except that it's perfectly
It's
fine.
not.
Of course
cancer.
it is. Oh my god, that's so
Bro, the cancer was tested on rats. We are not rats and we do not eat a truck of aspartame. Get coffee? I already had coffee. I don't want fucking Diet Coke with my pizza.
What's Diet Coke?
I have pizza diavola with bufala on top.
Or Diet Coke.
Bufala.
Bufala. I have bufala
Perfect.
mozzarella.
Don't tell him, Eminimuno, that
Perfect
anything
pronunciation.
in fucking Diet Coke is fucked up for the human
Aspartame
body.
does not fucking do shit.
Yeah, sure. Everything is fine.
It is fine.
Yeah.
Bro, the test that they ran on it proved that it's fine. And the slander
the
was
test that
they
it
give
ran.
it...
Bro, shut the fuck up
They
with
ran
tests
on
paid by...
fucking rats, bro.
Bro.
Yeah, but maybe they are funded by Coca-Cola, you know.
No, that's why there is these like double blind, non-funded blah 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 shit in these tests.
Okay, George. Stick with your fucking Diet Coke and continue putting fucking cancer in you.
You can get something that I really love if you try something new. It's ginger lemon honey tea with mint, fresh mint. It's a Vietnamese tea that I love.
Just because some studies, or some people say that Diet Coke is good, that doesn't mean it's good for you. And you know it's not. Even you know it's not, George.
It's what?
You know it's not good.
I mean,
it actually doesn't increase your insulin levels. And I know because I am insulin resistant.
lecturing
but
while smoking. Yes, you know the saying, "Do like the priest says, not what he does." That's how it
Do as
works,
I
bro.
say, not as I do.
I don't know about cancer, but I know, for example, that aspartame, how is called in English, I don't know.
Same.
It's not good for gut bacteria.
I don't have anything. My immune system is fucked to can. I don't have shit. Diet Coke is the only vice I have, and it's the only thing I have left.
Yeah, it only fucked up with your heart. The rest, it's absolutely fine.
I did the
And your
fucking
liver.
scan of my heart.
Yeah, I know, you're all good.
It is. The doctor was like, immaculate anatomy. Those are his exact words. Bro, what do you want me to have? What do you want me to have?
A tea.
Fuck that shit.
Oh, it's good.
I can only
Black
have
tea.
so much tea. I want to have Diet Coke with my pizza. Leave me be. I don't drink. I don't smoke. I don't do drugs.
Maybe you should.
I cannot eat even fiber, bro, because I have SIBO. I have my gut bacteria is all over the place, bro.
So fuck it up more with Diet Coke.
There's nothing left, bro. Fuck it up even more. Let me fucking have my Diet Coke.
Okay. Suffer.
Have a beer, yeah, because alcohol is not poison. Man, one of you give me something that I haven't fucking read already. Beer is not alcohol. Okay. Fucking stupid, bro. One beer is still alcohol. One beer still makes your body process alcohol and stop doing other function.
Yeah, fortunately, yes.
I don't like the taste of regular Coke.
Have you tried kombucha?
Kombucha is cool, but come on, because there's only so much you can drink because it's all vinegar.
Vinegar? No, it's
Yeah,
fermented.
kombucha is from vinegar.
No, it's fermented tea. It's fermented black tea. And they can add, ginger, or they can add uh, grapefruit, like
Yeah, but
juice.
like the result of fermenting is like this vinegar base.
Mm, But it's not vinegar. I mean, the taste resemble vinegar, yes, but
Yes,
it's
that's
not.
what I
It
said.
doesn't
It's a
have the same
vinegary.
acidity.
Yeah, it's a
Hmm.
vinegary taste, and there's only so much you can drink. I'm not gonna have it with pizza. Can I have a Diet Coke with pizza?
To me, you can have whatever
I
you
mean,
want.
the main problem is that we eat pizza. Weren't you like
uh,
dieting food and stuff?
it's leftover. There's two more slices. I'm gonna have two slices with Diet Coke and pretty much be done for the rest of the day.
Yeah, but
You
weren't you on
cannot
diet?
have.
Why do you have pizza as a...
Because yesterday I went out with my friend and we got pizza, and then the fucking pizza took so long to come out that she went for a meeting and I was stuck with the pizza for takeaway.
But can you eat like some vegetables, Morty, or do you
Uh,
remove it completely?
like if I eat cucumber, I
Mm-hmm.
have to peel it.
Okay. So also tomatoes.
Uh, tomatoes, I can handle more tomatoes than cucumber.
Mm-hmm.
But like cucumber, if I eat two cucumbers, I'm already in trouble.
Okay.
Um,
Broccoli.
so it's it. Oh no, broccoli will kill me.
kill me. Okay, so something with the flowers, let's say, the bloomed
No,
ones are killing you.
yeah, because those are really high in fiber,
Mm-hmm.
and they SIBO loves them. They
Mm-hmm.
immediate like the bacteria immediately starts fermenting immediately.
What about cabbage?
No, cabbage will destroy me faster than broccoli.
I mean, cabbage
So
and
also
broccoli are the same
sauerkraut.
fucking thing. I don't know why people keep pretending that they're not the same plant.
Cabbage and broccoli?
Cabbage and
No, no.
broccoli and fucking what?
Maybe cauliflower and broccoli are the same, but
Cauliflower.
cabbage.
No, they're the same fucking plant that was just selected to become what it is now. But it's exactly the same thing, exactly the same
Ah,
composition.
okay. I didn't knew that.
I
And
had no
zucchini,
idea.
those like aubergine, zucchini, and stuff like that. It's aubergine in English?
I
No.
cannot eat a lot.
Eggplant.
Okay. Eggplant. Yes.
I cannot eat a lot of that.
Okay.
Like so, baba ganoush also I have to take it easy.
Mm. Man, I miss baba ganoush and hummus so much. Those stuff were amazing.
I have it every day almost.
Yeah, but cruciferous also like rucola is cruciferous. Can you eat that or not?
Rucola, it's like a fucking
What's
joke.
cruciferous? Rucola?
Rucola.
Is it like
Arugula. I
is
don't
it
know
like
how to
arugula?
call it.
Ah,
Yeah.
yeah, not that much.
Okay, so just stuff that doesn't have the leaf, basically. You are safe with
Yeah,
that.
yeah, green leaves. Like mluchi is my favorite food. I can't have it, which is jute leaves.
Mm-mm-mm. Okay, the one with rice in it or minced
Mm-hmm.
meat. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
I had the Turkish version. Was amazing, and also the
Oh, wait till you have the Lebanese one.
yeah. I had the Lebanese one with meat. The Turkish put rice. The Lebanese put meat, right?
Well, rice and meat
Rice and meat. Yeah. Okay, that was
and
amazing.
chicken, and then they also add vinegar with onion, like as a sauce on top,
Mm-hmm.
and
That I
then
tried.
baked pita. You crumble it on top.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, it's my favorite food, and if I eat it, I will be in the bathroom for like 4 days, crying.
Oh my god. I did goodbye to my favorite food years ago.
What fruits can I eat? Uh, all of them, but little. The only fruit that doesn't kill me is oranges, which is great because it's my favorite fruit.
Nice.
Yeah, and my favorite is navel oranges from Portugal.
The
That's
red
where they
one?
got the name from in Arabic, also. Portugal from Portugal.
It's funny because in Romania it's portocala.
Ah,
Portogallo. Nice. Are those the huge one?
yeah.
No. Yeah, okay, that's one. Yeah. I bought one for 2 euros. One. For
What?
fuck's
It
sake.
depends also, like, South
Spain.
Africa navel is I cannot. It's so bitter. It's disgusting. Egypt one is are good. Spanish ones are good. Portugal are the best ones for
Yeah, this
navel
one is from
oranges.
Spain. I still need to eat it.
Hey, Ert,
Earth.
1 kilo of oranges for €1.
No, one. Yeah, that would be amazing. Here I pay 2 euros for one orange. In Italy, you go and buy apples and they gift you oranges. Because in Sicily we have so much. They give you, oh, I'll give you a couple of oranges, try it. And here you pay €1. One. No, €2. One from Spain.
Dr. Pennant,
Fucking
how you
money.
doing? How do you feel about Billy Piper being the new doctor? It's so stupid. Bro, you know they're grasping at straws now after fucking with the fans and shoving politics down their faces. They're like, oh, what if we bring them back to the glory of the Tennant era and let's bring back Billy Piper? It's like, bro, so stupid.
Hey, Pennant.
And they're thinking, you know, people who don't like this politics, yeah, we'll get them Billy Piper. You know, even conservatives find her hot.
I'm actually feeling like shit. My back caught something. Some fever or something.
Previous season, no. I gave Jody 3 episodes. It was atrocious, and then what's his name in Kuti? Um, I, I couldn't stomach 10 minutes of it. I was like, this is just. Your face is atrocious, DG.
Oh, did you?
Hey, DG.
You know, that's not true.
Not true.
Can I ban Emily Mono just for the joke? No, please don't. GG!
DG.
Told you before, stop announcing me, Morty.
DG.
But then again, I'm not here for you anyway. I'm here for Tukan and Nim. Hi, Nim. Hi, Tukan.
I
Eat
Fuck you,
my
Morty.
butthole.
How's it going this morning, DG?
I mean, I don't even know if I'm going. It's like, how's it rolling? Should be, how's it rolling?
You rolled
How
out
is
of
it
bed.
rolling?
Yeah. Should be going to the gym, but I'm being lazy.
Yeah, I also skip it today.
Please, sun, stop shining for once and start raining. Be more Belgian, please. Oh, I have a bit of a funny story. I had a very, very bad date on Saturday.
Oh.
Okay, start spilling the tea. What happened?
She was the guy. first and foremost.
No. Well, to be fair, she actually looked better in real life than her pictures. So that's actually once.
Hey,
And
Lafaz.
I love Fuzz. And apparently in her free time she was a photographer. So I wanted to say, well, if you're a photographer, what the fuck do your pictures look so bad?
And what
Bad
did she
photographer.
say?
Well,
Good photographers doesn't mean that their pictures should be good, bro. Their picture
I would
where
think so.
someone else is taking the pictures with them most of the time.
Mm.
But she should take her own selfies, right? All girls know their angles.
No, I don't. Some girls.
You're an exception, Dukan. It's different.
So
don't
I
know.
And it's a bird anyway.
so I
That's
meet
Dukan
up
is a
with
bird.
so I meet up with her. We're like talking, having good conversations, and all of a sudden, I think I must have like said something wrong or something. She's like, "Yeah, I like you, but we're not compatible." And then she started to zone out. And,
What the fuck?
And then
I mean, you definitely said something stupid. I have no doubt.
I don't even know. I don't even know what I said. Stupid.
Bro, can you go through? Can you rewind the tape in your head and think about the conversations you had?
I mean, I'm 90% confident that DJ knows exactly what stupid shit he said.
I don't even know what I said wrong. In this case, I really don't. It could have been anything.
I don't think he's aware of what he said that triggers women. That's the problem. So it's no, it's true. It probably is something.
How would you
but
know, Tukan? You're a bird.
Yeah.
Like you're talking like me talking about how girls
How
feel.
birds.
Like
I mean, to be fair, I always have very good first date. This is the first time I actually have a bad first date. So anyway, so all of a sudden she leaves, and the next day I see immediate unmatch. I was like, oh wow, that's a first.
Is she taller than you?
No, she's taller. She was taller in the chin though. She had a double chin. So
wow.
Maybe it was the exact sentence that you told us.
Yeah,
You're a
maybe.
photographer, but you don't know how to take pictures.
I didn't say that.
He just called her fat, and that's it.
I didn't say that either.
But
Did you play with her double chin? Did you?
No. I did look at it though.
did you guys order food or just drinks?
Drinks, and I paid for the drinks. So I honestly feel a bit used though.
Stop paying.
It's how you do. Oh yeah, and then I would not pay, and then I would lose anyway. So he doesn't want to pay for the drinks, It's like
Yeah, but if you feel used, stop paying.
It is a lose-lose situation, so you have to pay because it's the dude.
I would have went to the bathroom and run.
there was no bathroom.
You can't go to the bathroom, jump out the window.
What do you mean there was no bathroom? It's illegal in Europe to have a bar without a bathroom.
It was a special bar. It was like an outside bar. The best thing we got was like a channel. You had to jump in the water.
Piss and drinking water?
How long did I talk about? She doesn't even know the song.
No, not like that. How long did you talk about your exes with her?
I didn't.
Oof.
That's like rule number 1. You don't talk about your exes.
Mm-hmm. Did you went to the special bar? Yes, because he's special also.
Wow.
You are special to me, DG. Come on.
Wow.
Wow.
I know that's sarcasm, Nim.
Such a special mentor for a special student.
Ludwig's.
What did he say?
You want to
Wait.
be.
Yes.
Poor
Special
DJ
to
is
all
gonna
of us,
start
DJ.
crying.
That's a bit bold coming from an Norwegian dude.
I mean,
but,
Ludwig is special also, let's be honest. But in true honesty, I think there is not a single fucking person in this voice and chat talking that is not special.
Fuck off.
Like,
Person. Okay, I'm out. I'm a bird. So. Yeah, I agree.
It's not even a comeback, Ludwig. I mean, like say that's a bit bold what you just said that I'm special, while you actually are like the emphasis of being special.
you're the normal one here. Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
Lucas.
yeah. Lucas.
Yeah, no.
You're definitely the normal one. Yes. Yes. Motherfucker who sculpted with a goddamn mouse for years without saying anything. Yeah, very, yes.
Very not special.
Yes, yeah. Very normal. Very. By especially mean people who are interested in 3D are weird. No, I'm saying you're all special. Like, special. Otherwise, I'm getting banned. If I'm gonna explain it to you, I'm gonna get banned. No, but I think
plus sized, by the way.
In all honesty, I think people in arts, interested in arts, are not normal. They have some weird shit going on.
You don't have weird shit going on.
DG, shut the fuck
up. No. Make me.
You want to talk about their daily rate?
Wow. I swear, like, Nim, it's that's fucking great.
You said it yourself, by the way, that they were dicks.
Which profession has normal people? A lot of professions. But the reality is, what is normal?
Exactly.
Like,
let's get into philosophy.
No, let's not.
Who are you to decide what I'm getting into on my fucking stream, bitch?
It was just a suggestion.
It's beach.
Hey, cut me some slack, man. I've been streaming almost all week and nobody joins my chat. So.
Bitch, you're streaming at 3 a.m. What the fuck do you want me to do?
Yeah, what the fuck, bro?
Bro, I streamed twice yesterday. And the day before I also streamed twice and nobody joins.
I was lurking on your first stream.
I was lurking on your first stream and I was playing Elden Ring.
Yeah, of course you are.
I was gifted Elden Ring, bro.
Of course
you
are.
It's addictive as a fuck, I'll tell you that.
No, you're just addicted to any games you get gifted or something. If I would gift you Army Man, you would probably play it.
The fuck? No.
Yes.
I still have a lot of games Racy gifted me I haven't played.
Ponju, I've seen Witcher 4. We discussed about it like 3 times during the stream. I'm not done.
Yes, there's only Daha. Daha actually joins. You're right.
Who salted Digi today? The girl, Saturday.
Everyone salted me.
Everyone didn't salted you, they insulted you. That's a different story.
Insulted.
It's the same. I'm grumpy, okay? Leave me alone.
I love people grumpy and it start to feel like home.
Yeah, there's also Pete. Yeah, but Peter is like, hi. I'm like, hi, Pete, how you doing? I'm working, and that's the conversation. That's it.
I mean,
I
that's
mean,
Pita in real life, bro. So
he was probably winning. Were you winning, Peter?
Of course, I'm grumpy as fuck. I copy paste parts of rejection letters in my stream titles. Of course, I'm salty.
Waiting out to autocorrect it for working. Sounds about right.
Are you done with Jennifer, Tukan?
I wish. No,
Damn.
the fucking hair. But
Damn,
I'm
you're still
stuck
doing
because
hair? Damn.
yeah, but it's not because it's difficult or other. I'm stuck in my head. Get me out! Help! I'm alone.
Well, what do you want me to do? I make AK-47s. I don't cut hair.
No, my head, not hair.
You want your
I'm
head
trapped
cut?
in my head. Yes, it's too heavy.
On Saturday there is Iron Maiden
What up,
concert.
Murph?
You might win then. Sure you will. Are you coming to Bucharest for Metallica, George? Next year?
London.
Oh, you're going to London.
Oh man, London is so beautiful.
Because
No, it's
I'm
not.
going with Jean, so we're deciding where to go.
Jean.
And yeah, John. So it's funny, right? Because like Nim, Georgian, and Yonit and John. So me, George, and Jean.
Exactly, the French version.
and we're deciding what to go. I've never seen Metallica, right? He's seen them 11 times, and he was telling me like what to do and what's the best and how to experience it. And Metallica, when they go to a city, they do like a whole week takeover. The whole city becomes Metallica themed, which is insane and it's amazing. And I'm like, fucking respect for being able to do like this crazy stuff. Like all other bands complain on how Metallica are this machine. I'm like, bro, but look what they're doing with their money. Like their business sense is insane. So like they have also like the weekend. So they're doing a no repeat weekend, and so they do 2 days, and then there's like these events, and you go to like the signings, and you go blah blah blah. There's like so much Metallica shit going on for the entire week, and he's like, that's the best way to experience them, bro. So we got the frantic package, and we see them 2 nights. So it's like I think Friday, Sunday, and the because you have the frantic package, you get early admission, so you can stand at the rail, and then you also are entered in a draw to get into the snake pit. And I was like, yeah, let's fucking do it. And then he was seeing on how they're doing it. And Bucharest is they're doing one night. They're not doing the weekend. Because I told him, like, bro, Romania, then I can fucking take you places because I know some places now. And then I can, we can go meet, we can visit Georgian and whatnot. And you could have
To strip
papanash.
clubs.
He's married, so I cannot take him any of those places. And then he was thinking about, and then he told me, you know what? I think the best way would be the London one. And I was like, okay, we'll get the London tickets. And I told him, I'm like, you know what? I could go to Romania anytime. Doesn't need Metallica.
I was just asking it.
Hey,
I have no interest to go to another Metallica concert.
Seen them once, enough. Once is enough.
I would love to see them before they die. So yeah, I grabbed the tickets immediately.
I would love to see you, Morty, before I die. Nah, that's not true. I'm lying.
Shut up, TG. They're pushing 60, Panju.
They belong in a museum.
They already
Who
are
else
in the
is,
museum or not.
right?
You gone?
Yes.
Can you show me Jennifer?
Let me show you Jennifer. Jennifer. Let's see if I
James'
share
voice is
monitor.
gone. It's actually pretty fucking good. What are you talking about? He did ruin
Auto-tune.
it, and then he took. No, there's no such thing in metal.
I don't believe that.
Because all you listen to is EDM.
It's not true.
Bro, artists who respect their craft do not use autotune.
Ooh. Yeah, that's her.
Hmm?
Jennifer, but still need to. There it is. Still to
Nice.
still sculpt on a face a bit, and I have to make this, which is nothing at the moment. Yeah, it's an E.
What the fuck was that?
Exactly that. It was that one. This is what pissed me off the most. Georgian,
No,
since you are here, Georgian, come on, Georgian.
I already told you. I don't know why the hair is not done. As we talked.
No, this shit.
What? The side braid?
Yes. So it's another braid. I have to make the freaking thing.
Yeah, it's way looser.
So that's why I'm not doing it, because I'm using strands and it's almost impossible. But
Is it?
it's not really a braid.
Is that impossible?
To make with the strands? No,
Yeah.
it's very difficult. Like because they have to rotate like that.
You can. You're stressing
Yes.
about that area that it's a mess, that you can, wing it and have something very similar. Instead of stressing about how the braid looks like.
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
your goal and the things that you're looking at are not the important ones.
Okay.
Like for me, the braid that you have there, and we discussed about it.
Yeah, but
It
the
doesn't
braid
have
is like
it doesn't have the tension. It doesn't have the density that it should have. If you're not making that work, then people will look at it and be like, yeah, no. They don't care about some messy hair that twists around there. You can make it in multiple ways.
Yeah.
But you're focusing on
Okay.
that so much instead of focusing on the important things, which are like overall shapes, you know, the way the braid looks like, because that's where the eye will go, and then the hairline. The rest,
Okay.
irrelevant.
Okay, then I make this stuff thicker. I go with strength on the braid.
I think
And I make it
you
like
need more density, and you need to show the tension. You do not have the tension. The way the hair, you know, when it's tied up in the braid, you know, it gets small where it's the knot, right, where it goes underneath, and then it becomes bigger where it's released, right, where the tension is not that big, and you don't
I
have
have to
that everywhere.
exaggerate it.
Yeah, you have to actually make it because it's not like that. It doesn't look like it has tension.
So I have to exaggerate it a bit more.
Yes, to show also in the way the strands are moving in there, right? Because you have a lot of parallel strands that just go inside there instead of coming, you know, grouped, scaled down. Like if you make a braid, look at my screen on stream, right?
I'm looking at you.
Like if you have a clump, right, that is straight, right, and your strands are like this, right? When you make it into a braid, right, this will go, you know, like this. But it's not going to go in a parallel line, right? First and foremost, this will twist, right? Some will go around, come from behind and whatnot, right? And the second thing that you need to care about is that on the tension points where the hair is braided, this is gathering, right? Like it's gathering in a much smaller area, right? Then it piles out, right? Then it gathers again here. And because of that, the strands that you're going to have there are going to be like, instead of being straight, they're going to go here, but they're going to come out and go again like this, right? Like you're not going to have a uniform look for them. You're never going to have strands that are coming from here and then they go straight like this. That looks completely unnatural. So your point is to make sure that the volumes are right, where it's, you know, tighten up, and also the way the strands look like on the tighten up. Like look at the detailing that you have there. And you don't need to do that with what you have right now, because that can be your base, but you can come with other clumps, like small clumps. You can come over and build up this, right? And come from the other side, go twisting, right? Come with this behind it here, right? And you're gonna have like different volumes happening, and then they will pile up in the center, right? Coming with stuff that will go and pile up here and pile up here, right? To build up the volume.
I have a question on this. For example, you have here this strand that you are adding, right? And the strand that you're adding, should it be, for example, like one long strand that I make like smaller? Okay. But this
Like
is okay as a base. So I can go.
We're doing hair that emulates how it's made in reality, right?
Okay.
Now in games, you might cut corners, but again, it's not gonna be looking as good as it should if you cut corners. How do you know how much tree budget do you have for haircuts? Like you have a character which has 114k triangles and its hair has 34k. Baby short hair. Below 30k-ish, distortion starts. I don't know if it's enough or too much for hair. Hair is such a fucking thing for every single company out there. Like a very different thing and budget. Right? You have games where you're gonna be asked to do like 10, 20k for a hairstyle budget in triangles. I don't know why. And then you're gonna have games where, you know, they'll let you go with 300k. It highly depends on each studio out there. If it's for portfolio, just go as high as you need. Just make it look as good as possible. Because if you understand the flow and you understand how to build up hair in detail, then you will be able to optimize it also with like higher density textures and whatnot to make it look, you know, worse but more optimized.
How much was
And-
Aloy's hair?
300K. Something around there.
Aloy was 300?
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was like
So-
a million, bro.
No,
So
I
last
think
question. This is clear or not? Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I think it was like 300K in the first game, and then on the second, I don't know. Can you do those types of hair cards in ZBrush too? What's the reason of doing them in 3ds Max? It's because it's easier to arrange UVs. I wouldn't do hair in ZBrush even if you pay me. First and foremost,
Yeah,
because
also
you
there's
don't
a
see transparency
twisting.
correctly in ZBrush. Why the fuck are you gonna do that?
Yeah, what about twisting things? The twisting in ZBrush is a nightmare.
We have like almost zero control in ZBrush. I don't know why. No, because you can actually use something like from the poly modeling thing to control it, like a spline, right? Basically.
Yeah, it still sucks.
It still sucks. It sucks. ZBrush is not meant for it. I don't know why. Like you guys keep. It's like me going to touch up a fucking texture instead of going to Photoshop, going into Microsoft Paint. You know, it's like, yeah, you can, but why would you fucking do it? Exactly. That's the point.
You like to be special.
To make life a lot harder for no reason.
Last question, Georgia.
Yeah, that's the question.
So
Your braid is too big,
what
and you're not having enough tension in it. They need to be way
too
more
big?
tight. Too big, like it's too wide. Too big in volume.
Okay, okay. It was smaller. I made it this big. Okay, and the tension will mean that this is gonna get smaller.
Yeah, it's actually going to be visible. But that means you're going to have to put all three parts of the braid closer together, right? Optimizing workflows, but at that point, just do it in Blender. You can do it everywhere, right? Like any modeling software has better options than ZBrush for moving stuff around. ZBrush has its good things, but it's not making hair one of them.
I will be right back because I'm so fucking hungry.
Guy.
No. You got this, Tucson.
Yeah.
But again, I feel like I don't know what you understood after our last talk.
I understood that I had to make the braid like bigger, chubbier in the where it's coming out of the intersection. But probably did it wrong. But you know that I'm always overthinking, Jordan. What are you surprised about?
Well, the amount of overthinking.
Yeah.
Overthinking was a job, you'd be a trillionaire.
Absolutely.
Hey, this one's done.
Say hey, like the pirates.
Hey. No, that's I.
Do that.
And the fucker is not replying.
Oh,
The company I had an interview with 2 weeks ago.
You make it sound Earth like you cannot make a good looking hair that it's also rigged. You're having a rigged character with, let's say, you said you have a short hair, right? That hair doesn't really need any kind of rigging except to, rigid to the fucking skull, or with some influence if you have like facial animation and whatnot for the hairline and close to the ear. But other than that, you can like literally transfer attributes from the skull to that. Like I don't really grasp what's the problem.
You still in Germany, Tukan?
mm-hmm.
Loving it?
No. I
There's
don't
lots
love
of
it.
space here in Belgium.
Not gonna come in another German country, basically.
Not German.
Well, what's the main difference? Like
You
people are
speak a different
happy.
language. And now people are not happy here.
Exactly. So it's another Germany.
Why are people not happy over there?
Food is shit. Then that's a good enough reason to me.
What the fuck is this?
Need to make your own good food then.
Yeah, but I always cook for myself. But the quality of the ingredients that you buy, the fresh one,
Mm-hmm.
is not good.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only complaint. I don't even go out to eat in Italy, even if it's food is good out. But the ingredients are fresh. You can cook very good
Exactly.
stuff at home. But here, I don't know what they do with their fresh ingredients.
I see the drift he sent me. No. What is going on? No, it's the UVs that is making. Why is it placing some of them like? Why are you broken? Easy rush max.
I wonder myself too why I'm broken.
So why is
Let's
not
wonder-
using the?
Yes, to come.
Let's wonder where we are broken. So maybe we can fix it. If we manage to understand where.
Why are you calling me schmuck, Billy? Ja man. Ik moord. Billy Boro Guzu Goreto Boro backhand.
What?
Exactly. Yeah, I guess we're not using Ornatrix for this. It's like it's the shit is doing. Manual it is.
Basically told Billy to fuck off.
Basically.
Oh, it's 2.5 already.
You done streaming?
Not yet.
Who joined the party?
Yo, what's up, guys?
Uè, farfalla.
By the
Hey, what's happening? What's up, everyone?
Well, maybe we should go to Tunisia or to Vietnam for having good food.
Yes, it's a good idea.
Mm-mm.
All go to Japan, to Tokyo.
You
Oh,
can
also.
just take the car from Italy and come here. It's really cheap.
Mm.
You can just come here, have the fries, and then leave again.
For the fries.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Nah.
Come here for half a day. Oh, nice. And then go straight to Amsterdam. Amsterdam is nice.
Rotterdam is nicer.
Oh, yeah, that, yeah. Like any place from Holland compared to Belgium is better.
I mean, Ghent is not bad.
Okay, yeah, agree. Ghent is good. But that's the only decent.
It's
one.
pretty much the only place where you can go in Belgium. Yeah. Shitty. But then the weather sucks. The weather sucks in Netherlands also. But at least you have the roads.
Now-
Forgot about it. So
Well, right now, at the moment, this month, the weather has been really good. Barely no rain, which is actually bad because we're gonna get like a massive drought. You mistake me yet? I don't get how people confuse Daha and me. I don't get it.
That's very difficult to do.
That's like confusing Tukan and Andrea.
I mean, aren't they the same person?
No, wait, they are?
Oh. I'm not a person, so I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a bird.
Or like this, like comparing Nim to Alex. Now the question is which Alex? I leave that up to you.
Wow.
Have you spoken to Stefan? He's probably super happy with PSG. Nim,
Hmm?
have you spoken to Stefan?
He was here in the chat in the beginning of the stream.
Oh. Let me guess, he was super happy.
I mean, I talked with him during the final.
Mm. I did because I was on a shitty date.
Mm. Didn't miss anything. Inter played nothing, and it was expected not.
For the football?
Mm-hmm.
Daha doesn't like shitty Final Fantasy games.
I never played Final Fantasy.
Have you played Tetris?
Yes.
His next stream title, Don't Go on Date. When's your stream? What's your stream title, Ludwig's?
Yeah, back in a second.
Okay.
Tell me all about it. It didn't go well. That's too long. Did not read. You don't stream? And whose fault is that? How many people are you happy you're dodging bullets? Well, I don't know, honestly. Like, I'm in this phase that I'm getting rejected by everyone. So now I'm also getting rejected by women. So it's not a fun feeling knowing that you're getting rejected by everyone, even jobs and women. He didn't offer to pay for what you pay, so that's a red flag. Well, I guess I was a red flag for her. Didn't make enough money for her. Could be. Or maybe I wasn't pretty enough. Maybe
No,
I said
it's
something wrong. It could be anything.
definitely was something that you said that you didn't realize, maybe. I mean, I also have the same problem. I say a lot of stuff. Of course, the other listen.
It could be even that, Ludwig. Maybe wrong makeup. It could be. And the thing is, I will never know.
Can you record yourself when you are on a date and then listen to what you say and what she said, and then maybe you will have some clues?
Yeah,
What
but
do you think?
I could do that, but that's just a little bit ridiculous.
Why? I mean, it's a tool like any other.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
bitch.
Hey, did you call Nim a bitch?
Beach.
Why?
He loves the beach.
Yeah, I do not want to have Morty go undercover on my dates, Hemini. We'll probably be talking about ass. Well, at least I will have like a good idea why it will go wrong.
Hmm?
Would be a unique experience in life. Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm fine with that.
Therefore, the sound is not working.
Are you back?
My headset, like I got a call, so it's switching to my Bluetooth, and my headset was not working anymore on the 2.4 on the PC. I don't know why. It's decided to not work. So I've joined it.
Yo, Super Juni. Oh, could that be the reason?
I've seen something. I haven't dived deeper to see if you can actually bring custom meshes and whatnot. Look over it. You know, they made it like you can modify your meta human a lot. Actually have control over the body and whatnot, but
Take a look at that video, Georgian.
why?
It's good.
You know what that means, right? Now with MetaHuman. So now, as a prop artist, you also have to be able to do characters now in Unreal with MetaHuman. So let's hooray for generalism.
Okay. Is that supposed to be funny to me?
Yes, that's true Italian to you.
Mm. Very funny.
Actually have some food in a bit as well. Toucan. Yeah. You're not Toucan,
Yes.
no. What are we gonna do, Toucan? Let it go? No, I meant job-wise, really.
Welcome back.
With my tea so hot.
Are you having importing issues, Ludwigs? Oh, sorry for asking. do the masters have like? Is it the geometry maybe? What is it? It could be anything, I guess. Maybe you need to reset X form. You probably have done that already, but normally if you reset X form, you should keep your pivot.
No, what do you mean? But prosthetics for me is for the fucking
Yeah.
people to align to the world.
Mm-hmm.
So how is he keeping the fucking people?
Uh-huh.
Yes, Reggie.
Still alive?
I'm trying. How about you?
No.
I'm trying to be alive, Reggie.
Good. Good for you.
Thank you.
I tried, and for some reason with the custom mesh it's going places. I don't bother. Take long to make this.
Buy your fuse.
Yeah, yes.
That's a lifesaver. Man, plasticity is so good.
I would probably need to actually look through it and get some help. I'm sure it can be done. I mean, I used Ornatrix to place clumps around before. I don't know why it's going to shit now.
I've got this really great friend, Nimlad. He's like really fantastic. Go check him out. Go subscribe to him. Yeah, let's go.
Fuck. Oh. Sorry.
No scale on the cards and all that. What do you mean no scale on the cards and all that? Scale of the cards, you control it with the render settings.
Good.
You trust anything scaled in workspace in Max? I mean, each to their own PTSD, right? Hey, Drop, thanks for the sub.
Hi Nim, hi chat.
You don't think that could fuck with our matrix placement? I mean, by default, you should work clean with this. Yeah? Reset X form, you know, not have scale information and all that shit that might fuck it up. Both on your placement mesh and the fucking mesh that you're using as a proxy. And if you're working organized, you should not have issues. I don't know exactly why it didn't work now. Because my scene is clean. I'll have to look up into it. But again, I don't care that much because I want to be able to do this the way I do. I'm not like you, Ludwig. I don't have issues. Like in general, I keep my shit clean of deformation and whatnot.
Yeah, I've streamed a lot over these last 2 weeks, Orpheus. You know what, Ludwig? You're allowed to complain because sometimes working with other people's models is a pain in the ass.
Sometimes. It's pretty much every fucking time.
Well, I try to be a bit optimistic.
Optimism. Other people meshes usually means trouble. Like it's so rare, man, for people to actually have things done cleanly, right? Like with the proper naming, with the proper scale, without fuck ups, you know, cleaned up meshes and all that shit. Almost never. Hey, LP.
Hello, ILP.
Hello, Alpi.
Did you see that horse though for on the Unreal presentation yesterday? Nim?
What?
Did you see like the presentation of that horse on Witcher 4?
I've seen.
That horse looked really good though.
Mm-hmm. Everything looked good, but it's a tech demo. The game will not be like that.
Yeah, true. Should go eat something and then also get some work done.
Should. Probably.
Oh, I'm feeling like shit.
Why are you feeling like shit?
I don't know. I feel like I got fever or something.
We got the flu.
Maybe it's the hair flu, Tukan.
Ah, you didn't say that. Don't
Yes,
say
I
that.
did. Yes, I did. You want me to repeat myself?
No, please.
I also have the flu.
I don't want to ask which kind of.
Isn't it obvious?
By the way, I think I'm gonna go and puke.
Have fun.
Okay.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Remember
Bye.
to wash your mouth.
Okay.
Bye, Tukan.
Bye. Now it's you and me again, Nim, and Daha.
Well,
Daha.
it's you and me.
Yes.
Hey, he's still here. How do you always place those hair strands so nicely dense and packed?
What do you mean how? You literally see how.
Like,
What
I see
question is
other
that?
people. I mean, I see other people doing, and it's not nicely dense packed. But if you do it, it just looks good. You know what I mean?
Because I'm making sure to have like proper flow and density.
Yeah. I think it's.
Like I'm actually paying attention to
Yeah.
how the fur looks like. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
what kind of question is that, to be honest?
What do you mean? What kind of a question is that? Still a question.
It's nothing special. It's just the way it should be. Not doing anything special. I'm just paying attention to references and what I do.
It's like asking how you kick a ball in the goal every time. Yeah, but that requires technique, experience, and knowledge,
Actually, do you mean?
I guess. The answer is practice.
I'm looking at your references. I think 90% of the times the answer is look at your fucking references. Told you I didn't look at it. I don't know why you keep asking the same question like it's something that actually would interest me. An idiot drifting in a car. I don't know how that would be of interest. Oh my fucking god, Panjo. What do you want? You're just burning rubber for no reason. You're not even drifting. What the fuck are you talking about? Barely drifting. I don't know why you want me to watch that. There's nothing to laugh about. It's like also that's a BMW. Where is your Mercedes? Can do that in a Mercedes. Yeah, sure. Isn't your BMW like back wheel traction, which makes it even worse to fucking drift or impossible to drift?
Who's drifting?
And you apparently wanna drift, or he thinks he drifts. Something.
You think Panju can drift a tank, right?
Also, welcome back.
Tag up! Yeah.
اهلا وسهلا. يو.
هلا هلا.
How are you doing?
Tag you anymore?
And you, That shit was so boring. I don't know how I looked at it 30 seconds.
What is?
He sent me a video with him drifting, apparently. Not boring is fun. Good for you if you're having fun, bro. But why do I have to suffer? That's my question. Also, that doesn't look mid, bro. That looks I'm back. John is here.
Welcome back. Tell him, hey, John.
John, his dad has some health issues and he's been running around yesterday and today. He's a bit pissed.
John?
Yeah.
Mm.
George is saying hi.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
It's a lot. Mm-hmm. I'm really curious to see his drift. Trust me, he didn't lose anything.
Bro, apparently I cannot book a round trip flight from Abu Dhabi to Paris. I have to book it one way at a time.
Huh?
So annoying.
Oh,
Oh, did you?
Hello.
Hello, hello.
why wouldn't you be able to book one trip Paris both ways?
I have no idea. I've searched like 4 websites. Every time I hit round trip Abu Dhabi to Paris, no matter what the date, it says unavailable. Then I hit one way and then I get a list. I'm like, what the fuck?
You're not allowed to enter Paris.
Why? It's another Arab country.
Good one. That's a good one.
The Daha? It's probably Daha.
Yeah, definitely that.
Daha mode.
And now it's not showing. How the fuck do I get to France?
Don't.
Walk.
There's a song from a long time ago that says never going to get to France.
France is like Canada, but in Europe, so that's why you're banned from that country. So, what shall we do, Nim?
Work, obviously.
Hmm?
Work, obviously.
Do I need to?
Yes.
Fine. Morty, what shall we do?
Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
You haven't answered me though.
I am sculpting, but I'm trying to get this fucking shit.
Wait, you're sculpting? No.
Mhm.
So basically, you're doing 3D when Nim is streaming.
Yes.
That once a week sculpting.
Way better than nuns a week.
That's true, though. That's definitely true. Exactly, Junie. Junie is getting it right. I like Junie. Junie always never says hi, but always comes in with good quotes. Emily is saying, good. Morty, why don't you go by boat to Paris?
What the fuck you mean by boat?
By boat.
Bro, I have to go through like around a fucking
Wow.
Arabian Gulf, and then over Africa through Canal to Suez, or all around Africa. If you could go through Suez Canal, the fuck are you talking about?
Sounds like fun.
That's amazing. Or fly from here to Lebanon and then go by boat from Lebanon to Cyprus, and then from Cyprus to France.
Don't see any problem with that.
It's amazing.
Is it cheaper?
No, that's insane.
I mean, it's not like you have anything more important to do, so you can just take a boat.
Yes.
Wow, what the fucking disrespect there. DJ is on a roll today.
Yes. Well, I did say that I rolled out of my bed. Oh, by the way, Morty, I did something stupid on Tinder. So there was this lady.
You did something stupid on Tinder.
So yeah, I mean, I matched with someone. I was like, you know what? She's not gonna reply anyway. So I wrote her, "Would you like to sit on my face?"
And she replied,
but she hasn't replied yet. So.
Maybe she hasn't read it yet.
Could be. Maybe she doesn't know what to reply to that.
I'm sure girls on Tinder don't get that kind of messages all the time. Not at all.
Unique.
I don't know. And see, you have a smile on her face. You're doing it too, aren't you, Nem?
Hmm?
You have written that too, didn't you?
No. No, I didn't. No, I think I should.
Nice, Billy. Also, more tea.
Yo.
Any update on the deal?
Which deal? There's a lot now in the on the stove. Towers? I don't know. I don't know what's going on with towers. The let me give you his title correctly.
Ooh, they added a new feature on Substance Painter. More easier to add stickers. Does it come with the wear and tear? Oh, it does. Oh, nice. Hey, that's cool.
DG, the new global head for business development. He used to be in Google for 14 years.
Damn.
So now he's in that company. And he goes, "We don't actually invest in video games. We never have. We are in the industry, though."
Okay.
I was like, "Hold up."
Wait a
And
minute.
someone was talking out of their ass before. Um, what are we? What's going on? What's happening? Tomorrow I have a meeting with him again for the Dubai Police Project. Um, but I'm like, so the guys were developing. I learned that also Roman, who is the CEO for Antics, actually worked on Atomic Heart, and he was responsible for the atmosphere of the game. And I was like, aha, all of that makes way more sense. And that's actually fucking cool. Um, so I don't know, bro. Maybe they want to start, and Towers is a good project since they've lost their ass on other projects for like 500 million. Towers is only 3 million.
Just get the ball and shoot like crazy. Yeah, I guess I will turn on my stream. That's a good one. I need some music.
Quick synth. Is the LOD0 model of the main character different from the in-game cinematic model? That's LOD0 always, even when we had potato. LOD0 is for in-game cinematic. Usually The LOD1, it's what you see in game up close, and then 2, 3, 4, whatever, 5 in distance.
Where's Billy Bobby? Billy Bobby, is Pegasus Airlines good?
Pegasus, Ryusei Ken. Anyone knows?
Ryusei Ken?
It's anime. Zodiac Knights.
Chevalier de Zodiac?
Yeah?
It's Saint Seiya, bro.
Yeah, I know, but not many people know it's called Sensei. The translation in English is Zodiac Knights. Diamando Dasto.
They had the best fucking intro music. Yo, IP! IP, Pegasus Airlines good? Or now you're Macedonian, you're no longer Turkish.
It's Turkish. I never heard of them.
Neither have I.
We want Luna. It's not even 4.
What do the reviews say? I can't find it.
Oh, I'm talking to my friend. It's like, I always take Pegasus there. I was like, oh.
Nice, the midnight. So how's the new Dark Souls?
Elden Ring, Night Rain.
Yeah.
Pretty fucking addictive. It's fun. It's fun. It's I wish their servers were better, but it's a lot of fun. And it's super fast paced. You don't have time to really think about what you're doing, which is like yo, just give me a second, you know. I like the idea of bringing the entire lore of every single Souls games and shoving it into it. and they're saying they want to bring in Demon Souls and Dark Souls maps and make one big open world. That's cool. Um, there are new bosses, especially like the night bosses, whatever they're called, night lords or some shit. Those are all new bosses and a lot harder than they used to be because they take into account your three people. Music is cool. Graphics, we're not gonna talk about graphics.
No? Why?
Cause they suck, bro. What are we gonna say about it? Like they fucking recycled Dark Souls 2 bosses, bro. Like um
They don't care. Players don't care.
a lot of players don't. Like the gameplay is a lot of fun. There are new mechanics. It's a
Yeah.
lot
It's
smoother
more
than it
rolling.
used to be. Actually, I mean, there's rolling and parry, of course, but other characters have other means to like other classes can eat your ass. Speaking of ass eating, is Pegasus Airways good, Billy Bobby?
There's no sound anymore. What do you mean? I think George dropped.
Yo, say that again. What happened?
Went silent.
Oh, my friend was telling me the only problem with Pegasus. He's like, I take it all the time. It's great. It's the
Back.
cheapo Turkish one. Welcome back.
It's not
He's like,
close,
but it
isn't it?
lands. Yeah, but it doesn't land in like
Charles de
Istanbul
Gaulle.
airport. It lands in Sabiha,
Ah,
Sabiha Gökçen, and he's like, that airport sucks ass. There's not even a place to sit down.
fine.
So but my layover is an hour and 45, so it's not that bad. Shut the fuck up, Papi. You have no idea what you're talking about. You've never taken that flight. You've never been to Sabiha Airport.
I'll be alone.
Come on, Max. Come on.
Really no one. Why didn't the head cross the road? Because it was rolling.
Hey.
Nice. Yeah, I really need to use Rhythm for this.
It fucking leaves at 5 a.m., dude. What the fuck?
Perks of going low cost.
No sleeping. Man. When it's a cheap air flight, a cheap flight, and you know the seats are cramped or whatever, and they have to sit upright, like it's fine when there's a layover, right? You can take a break from the plane and from your seat, and a 10-hour total round trip get broken up into like three. Total trip, I mean. It's like, eh.
Yeah, I know Isle people, but it's just because of one UV island. I'm not gonna like boot up Rhythm for just one UV island. And now starts the fun part, renaming stuff. Let's start with all of this. These can be just cables. Cables. Why not name them properly when creating them? Yes. That is a good question indeed. Cables.
Oh, fucking hell.
No, that can be B. God damn it, pollen.
Hmm.
The pollen. The season.
Oh, you have allergies.
A little bit. But it's also because my workstation here is in an attic, so it's so much worse.
Taking any
I
pills
said
or
Poland.
something? Yeah, I heard Poland also, and I was like, what the fuck did Poland do to you?
Everything. They didn't give me a job. Nah, I'm kidding. I think I did apply over there though. They have Techland over there and Raycon Games.
Oh, those studios in Poland.
Apply for Cyberpunk 2. I did actually apply for CD Projekt as well. But yeah, you know, those big companies get like so many people applying, so I need to be really lucky to be even considered for an interview. Especially CD Projekt. Or provide what they need. Well, that's the thing. A lot of people are providing what they need. Frame A, no. Frame B. This can be cover. These are all cables.
No, what's wrong with you? It's not even 4.
Yeah, but some might have jokes. In the CVS extra. Okay. Old. Let's put this all together. All together. Mm-hmm.
What are you talking about, Alvin?
Alpi is drunk. Leave him alone. What's up, Dukes? Uh, well, enjoy the game. Who's playing? So it's tennis. It's not like padel, right? Oh, I hate padel.
Fuck is padel? Fuck is padel?
You don't know padel? It's super popular. It's like a watered down version of tennis. It's super popular. No, it's called supply. Housing. John, okay over there then?
Just having a call.
Okay. What are my plans for this work? When do you think you will roughly finishing your plan? Or do you work on something that you're standing? Well, usually I'd work on something until I'm satisfied. What the problem is, I'm never satisfied, so. But honestly, seeing you working on cars, I'm kind of getting excited to work on cars again. It's been a long time. Hmm. God damn it. Thank you. Hello, Bonobo.
Hey, Gizmo.
Like, I don't really check how long I work on something. I just want to work something that I'm like, damn, this looks good. So this one should be here then.
The hair, it's for groomed stuff.
Four.
That shader. This one that you're talking about. This not working for meshes. Go crazy.
See?
Crazy. Did you subscribe by yourself?
Principe Holy Maestro and students.
That's a new one.
You had an interview this morning with a director, kind of a famous one. It was an interesting experience, but he also told you one of his focus on AI. So that's the kind of shit I hate. Is that my previous job? I had an art director who told me that as well. You know what? You know what I'd say? Just do whatever what makes you happy. Want to do 3D modeling? Do it. Want to do AI? Do it.
Hmm.
I haven't at the moment. I haven't seen a single thing when it comes to like 3D modeling that AI does better. I haven't seen anything yet.
And I'm sure solution will come to help, right?
Actually, sure, but at the moment it's nothing. It's not good. So I don't see what to focus on.
On AI. Apparently, I need to focus on AI. Next minute. I mean, it will
It's kind of.
be
Go
fine in
ahead.
the end.
It's kind and genuine though.
I'm gonna do this flight shit later, man. Pissed me off. What up, geese, man?
But when he said to focus on AI, what exactly did he mean by focus on it? What exactly, what part of AI should you focus on?
Racing! Dinnertanius. I've been here, bro.
Awesome, son. Thanks for the sub.
It's battery. 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 It actually sounds really good with the symphony.
Yes.
I need to take Luna out. Let's take a break.
Take her out behind the shed? Heartless.
And I do see the potential of like getting a concept and using like AI for that to get like rough like blockouts and proportions. Sure.
Thanks for
I
gifting
definitely
a sub to Gizmo, Racy, and I'm off. I'll be back.
Yes, sir.
All right.
In general, told me how it was kind of taboo in the studio, but actually doing viz and concept work and took 3 people jobs. But see, this is exactly my problem with this AI thingy, and even more now. They had this meta human thing of yesterday we saw in Unreal. So they will come to a point, especially in like small studios, if you like apply as a prop artist, it's like, oh, why don't you have any characters in your work now? Oh, because now it's super easy with meta human. Like, we really, in my opinion, we really need to stop fucking focusing on generalist art. What's wrong with focusing on something? Like completely being focused on something.
The quality is gonna dip so bad with this stuff. I mean, now it's already dipped.
Yeah. Using AI as an insult for artists, capable of taking out it will speed up things, but now replace. Sure, it will definitely speed up, but will it be good? Nope. Nope, 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 nope.
It's gonna be shit before it's good because it has to learn, quote unquote.
Hey, Suso. Character art is being punched hard. Surface work is nothing new. Not pretty much, Racy. So told me my situation was nothing to be cheerful. I was the only one. There are characters. If no people in the future are making new art, AI would not. But see, here is the funny thing, because I read something that if you like Google stuff, you get like a lot of AI stuff. So it comes to a point, if you're like generating something, they actually are using AI to generate AI. So it's kind of ironic. The pivot control. There actually is a way, Dukes, but it's still shit. Over high. But you know, we're actually not even talking about like the biggest issue, which is like people are like, it depends like how it's used. Like for example, at my previous job, they started using AI a lot for like generating stuff, which is fine till a certain point. But most likely, we'll see if they can like use it even more by generating from 2D to 3D. But like, you have no idea how bad the quality is. Like, it's so bad. But the thing is, they get away with it, but because it's only like a part of what the whole idea is. So like for like if you have like music festivals and stuff, where you have like visuals, and they use AI for that, they will get away with it, right? Because it's only like a part of the whole show. There's still like music going on, there's acts, and then there's like the 3D art.
The quality doesn't matter. Everybody's also high on LSD.
Yeah, well, there's that, yes, all that, yeah.
Bro, so the guys that I was promoting, Antics, um, they have AI solutions, but for the most part, they're using them for like avatar generator. So the way I was promoting it in that in the agriculture convention is for managers who are not comfortable in front of a camera and people who have employees from many different parts of the world, and they can cut down on lack of like the lost in translation and communication stuff. Like that, I think is cool. Like you just give it your likeness, and then you prompt the video to like talk in Filipino, and it will, and the voice sounds very natural. And
Damn it, Tracy, I was reading the chat. Now, oh man, I have to scroll so much now. uh, oh, it's to me.
read
Oh,
faster.
fuck. I didn't even realize it was for me. God damn it. Thanks, Tracy.
It's to you, yeah.
I thought it was for Nim. My bad. Oh, thanks so much, Tracy. Oh, damn,
That's
I
so
need to-
weird that the shared chat also shows the gift subs.
Yeah. Hang on, Morty, 1 sec, because I need to reply to my chat because I have a lot of people messaging stuff. So I will start with Pennant here. Okay. I think AI can be used for productivity improvements. Currently, I'm seeing it for art and memes. It must be. I mean, that's the thing. AI can be beneficial when used as a tool, but they don't want to use it as a tool. A lot of people just want to basically just do
Replace.
this for me, and then they do everything. Emily, I will be using AI to generate composition and stuff like that for movement out because ArtStation. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with using AI for the base, about like concepts and stuff. AI works like a shotgun, shoot from the hip, and you hope you hit what you're aiming for, mostly gentle. Recently, you worked on a robot, not for a game or just visual art, but existing robot engineer. The client wanted to have armor created for ask for dimensions. It gives me AI generated stuff and the time twice and the another like big problem with AI is you just like generate stuff. You're like, can you like build something around this, and it doesn't even take like proportions or limitations into account. And also, most, especially if it's like mechanical stuff, most of the mechanical stuff makes no sense. It just looks interesting. And when the client sends that, make it look like this, you're like, okay. And then they're like, it doesn't look like the reference I provided to you. Yeah, but it's AI. AI isn't magic. You still need to have good taste to generate something good. Well, to be honest, most of the generated stuff I've seen didn't look that good. I've seen some cool stuff with AI, but again, it's AI. Okay, I think we are good. Sorry, Morty, you were talking. Go ahead.
Good brother. You are the one streaming. So I was telling you, like, it's called it's Avagen, so Avatar Generator. So like the CEO is Russian and he doesn't speak Arabic, but the video is all in like perfect Arabic, non-robotic, all the expressions in the eyes and the hair and even his Adam's apple is all like looks natural, and you have to really focus to realize it's generated. And I'm telling like like there's a lot of people who are like, man, I have a 750 farm. Kapow! Two fucking kapows alive!
Wow, I haven't seen you in a long time. It's better than how come clients communicate. Sorry, Brian, I don't really understand what you mean.
Better than how some clients communicate is what Bradley meant. Type. I love that Racy still remembers doing the kapow for kapow.
I'm sorry. Okay. It's better than some clients okay, I get it now. Okay. Yeah.
So like I had a lot of people go, I have 750 farm. What AI do for me? And I was like, great question. Do you know how to talk all the languages of the people in your farm? And he's like, no, of course not. I'm like, that's what we're presenting. You can do training videos, and you can prompt it, give it the language you want it in, and boom, you got your training video for your employees.
Don't
And
say
if you're
boom,
uncomfortable,
by the way.
I'm an Arab, I can say boom. And then if you're not comfortable in front of the camera, there's also that's the solution for you as well. And they're like, oh man, that's great, that's a good idea. I have been the busy hot adogo, moved and the kiddos. Wow, definitely waking up for the day, kapow. That was not English.
I actually see a lot of potential with using AI as like as a tool of helping you, especially because I am in the far future. I would like to create my own game, but I would like to and I think AI will help me a lot, So when I want to do certain stuff, I ask it to chat GPT and it helps me. Or when I like copy paste certain code in it and actually try asking what the code does. So this can be bold.
It's not even intelligence. Avramovsky. It's not even intelligence, right? It's just fast calculation. That's why I was always like, why don't they call it just simulated intelligence, and nobody will be confused anymore. There definitely is a level of creativity to coding and a level of smartness in making efficient code. But we go back to the point, bro, is that what Salad Bandit was saying is that a lot of AI is being trained on spaghetti coding. Just like it would be a lot easier to train AI to make what do you call them? LODs, but there isn't any efficient LOD mass LOD data because people suck.
I mean, there
Bro,
is
Nim
no
fixed.
there is no theory of creating LODs because every mesh is different when LODing.
There's that too. Bro, Nim fixed the ear that I have in like fucking 10 minutes, and I'm like, I'm just struggling. I don't think I'm fixing. 4 hopes of sleep is clearly not enough. Clearly, Kapow, 4 hopes of sleep is not enough for anyone.
I should have actually put a bit more detail in this thing here, by the way, but I haven't. So I'll do that in a bit. Let me continue renaming first.
Sleeping versus actually praying that you're sleeping is not the same.
Man, my chat is so active, especially with Nims in it as well. So I need to do my best to keep up with the chat. And coding, that coding, and it's But another thing I really hate is and this is where especially where AI comes in, that everything has to go out fast. Everything has to release fast. Well, no matter how fast it is, it always has to be faster. Like, what's apparently like taking the time to build something really good apparently is overrated.
Alright, gotta go fast. Everybody fucking thinks they're Sonic.
Like it's like fast. What was that thing that Nim said? Like fast. I forgot the term.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I mean, who's better, the guy who did 1,000 cups in a year, or the guy doing 1 cup a year? It depends the quality of the cups, though.
Nah, cups is a low hanging example. Give me 1,000 characters in a year versus like 10 good characters.
What's that quote from Bruce Lee? I fear a man who kicks when
I don't
practices
fear a
one
man
kick.
who's
Yeah,
practiced a kick has practiced 10,000 kicks one time. I fear a man who's practiced one kick 10,000 times.
something in the lines of that. Yeah.
It is that.
If Bruce Lee was alive, he would say he is afraid of a generalist.
No, he's afraid of a specialist. Because the specialist has practiced that kick 10,000 times. Instead of a generalist. I know some rigging, some texturing, some
Well, it would be
hard
I know
surface, some.
I would be like I need to term it. You need to use it in martial arts. I'm just like I know some boxing. I know some BJJ. I know some Taekwondo. I know some Krav Maga. That's basically like that.
Stop playing DG, nobody knows Krav Maga.
Well, Mirko Krokuk
Receive!
likes to have a word with you.
Who?
Mirko Krokuk.
Who is he?
UFC fighter, but he's retired now. But if he would kick you with his left leg, you would instantly be knocked out.
Do you think that's from Krav Maga?
It's Krav Maga.
Nah. It's all the other disciplines.
No, it's Krav Maga.
Bradley, to be fair, Bruce Lee is the father of MMA, so no.
Yeah. I mean, you can't really say that if he would beat Bruce Lee because it doesn't matter. Bruce Lee brought martial arts to the West.
Bruce Lee had a lot of fights. Don't fall to propaganda, bro. To create your own martial arts and to say you never had a fight, bro, don't fall for nonsense.
But again, it doesn't matter. He brought martial arts here.
Not just that, bro. He created mixed martial arts. What do you mean most martial artists never fight, bro? Bro, I took judo until blue belt and I had a lot of fights. Imagine people who are doing it for years more.
Hey, Nomad. Please don't earn Krav Maga as a first martial art defensive while you have techniques to only kill and you won't know how to defend Rabin Gali. Fair enough. What is this here? I don't think I need this. Yeah, I don't need this. We have this.
Thanks, Racy. Hey, Nomad.
And
Last week, 58. Nomad, when's your birthday?
Happy birthday, no.
Yeah, happy birthday. Because my birthday was the 26th of May. So you were last week. We could be birthday twinsies.
George.
Not live to see the completion of the project Slotaneous. Shit, you fucking racing. Thank you, Kapow. You forgot about me. All this friendship, the pizzas that we shared. Thank you, everyone. Bitch, we did
Well done.
nothing.
Hey, hold on.
I know it's Chinese food, but I was like, Chinese food doesn't sound funny. Pizza's is funnier. And you saying
Get your
bitch who didn't
obsession
have
with pizza
pizza
so much, Martin.
is even funnier. Bro, Kapow and I had Chinese food. You didn't have pizza. It's just funny. Wait, didn't your grandparents have this awesome pizza place that we never got to go? It's pinky promising, Morty, like it's part of cut.
Now he's out there pinky promising Martin like it's part of the cut.
That's funny. The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. Giovanni's Pizza and Pasta. We never went, Kapow.
Isn't there like some sort of I don't know the name, but there's like a Turkish fighting style where they pour themselves with oil first and then they start fighting. I forgot the name of it, but
You're
I
watching
mean, that's
too
what
much
the
gay
street-
porn, DJ.
I was
No,
gonna
shut
say
it's true. Because that's where Hakan was based off of the Street Fighter 4 fighter.
I don't know.
Wait, let me actually look it up, Hakan.
Well, Kapow, when one day I go back to California, okay, ugh, fucking hate California. I will go to California for you, Kapow. When if when sometime in the future I go back to the U.S. and then we'll visit your grandparents and have pizza.
See, it's called Turkish oil wrestling, and to be more specific, probably ILP can say it. It's Yegli Gurus or Gurez.
Which translates to gay porn.
No, it's Turkish oil wrestling.
Gay porn with extra steps.
Why are you calling out Alpi for being gay? I don't get it. What did he do to you?
Nothing. I mean, don't you
hope if it's
watch
still here.
American wrestling? Isn't that gay too, Morty?
Right, Kapow? My wrestling is not oiled up, bro.
I'm not sure about that either.
Nim, how did you fix the ear in 10 minutes? I've been struggling for an hour.
You need to sculpt a bit more. Since you were 11 years old, you started practicing Kung Fu, Ninjutsu, Taiji, QN, and then you did Greco-Roman wrestling, freestyle wrestling, Jiu-Jitsu, Karate, Kyoto. Jesus Christ, man, you have like a 200-word essay of all the fighting styles you have practiced. I'm not gonna read all of that.
Which translates in he had too much free time.
Nomad is a machine.
So basically what you're saying is you used to be Chuck Norris.
It is. You just don't know.
He's like, oh shit, I haven't found out.
Renaming stuff, so boring.
Also, welcome back there, huh?
Thank you, thank you.
Also, thank you for the bits, Kapow. I turned off my alert. He said like he's 6-time champion in different places. That's like a full-time job. But have you done Muay Thai though?
I want to enroll in Muay Thai. I want to talk to the coach, but they are off until Monday. So Monday, I'm gonna go talk to him.
Now that you have to break your legs, huh?
When I do
You have
Muay Thai,
this,
bro.
you have this like palm tree, and then you need to break the tree and then break yourself. If you never see Bloodsport, damn it.
Go back to the weightlifting and do Muay Thai.
And if you're lucky, you get a cool training montage.
Yes! With Eye of the Tiger in the background.
It's probably more like Eye of the Goat or something.
I want to say Eye of the Cow. But yeah.
Eye of the Goat. Have this and this. Then we have this. Okay, and this one is. I'm gonna put this one in temporary for now. So we have just have this, but I don't have this in my low poly, do I? God damn it.
Nomad is the first person I meet with more broken bones than me.
You're
God
reaping
dang.
the rewards of youth at work. You at the computer can easily dislocate your shoulder, for example, just by sitting on the computer. Damn. That's rough.
He's saying it and laughing, so. Just imagine Nomad. Dislocate my fucking shoulder.
Supposed to have like 2 cylinders here, but I don't see them. Okay. So.
Racy wants to punch a hole in the paper.
That's easy.
Yes, tell us how is that?
Punching the paper?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Put the finger through the paper. That's it.
Daha with the hidden lore.
Can't spit on it.
Ew.
Ew.
Can someone ban Daha, please? Thank you.
I'm already banned in your channel, bro.
What did Daha do? Leave Daha alone, man.
I can't watch anymore.
You're not banned, you jahsh.
You are the Jahsh. I don't want to use a VPN, motherfucker.
You're not banned, you clown.
I know. But Nim is banned in the region.
Bro, yesterday DG raided Omni, and I couldn't watch Omni stream because I didn't have VPN open.
Shit, I should rate him more then.
It's weird, but yeah, if you want.
Okay.
I
No,
guess
we
it's
are in
from.
Nim's Discord, kapow.
Yeah. I checked from my friends too. They can't watch your stream anymore.
Why not?
It's bullshit Twitch
It's
rules.
banned in
God
Tunisia.
damn it.
Because in the 18 category now they include drugs.
It's regional. It's not like about age. Because you have
Yeah, it's
drugs and
drugs.
because you have drugs and intoxications checked in his settings. That's why.
I can take it out. I'll get banned.
Damn it, after UV this too then.
Don't worry, I will find a workaround.
It's called VPN.
I hate VPN. They will get bombarded by Italian or fucking French ads
Good.
all day. Ew. Ew.
Someone has to watch those odds so I can make money. You know what I mean?
You don't want 1 cent from me.
I don't even know if I get ads or not.
You do.
I do?
Yeah, everybody does.
I
Twitch is
haven't gotten
greedy.
any money out of it.
You know, yesterday I got at least 15 ads for Nintendo Switch 2, but in Italian. Farfalla, farfalla, Switch 2. What the fuck?
Make sure to save. Yeah, no worries. You know, I never got why Mario was Italian.
Who said that?
Well, Mario is Italian.
Hmm. Easy?
Yeah, I mean, ask Tukan. She tell you Mario is a 10.
Mario.
In the room.
I see your daughter does martial arts. That's why you're saying she'll kick my ass. Hmm?
Hmm.
I can kick your ass, Morty.
Don't
You
worry.
can't even reach it.
Yeah, Morty does martial farts.
Oh god. That was so bad. Martial farts, oh god. Damn it, now I have to do the shading again. Let there be some light, by the way, because yeah.
Article de fait.
What was that? Notification, I think, from YouTube. Or Kick. No, YouTube.
Poebe.
And on. We're doing on
Nathan?
Kick.
Right now.
Oh, sorry.
Town.
MetaHuman on religion is free for all now. Probably know that. Sure, but I have no interest in that kind of stuff and pre-made stuff. You learn nothing out of it.
Fuck. The fuck did I press? Bro, where is my gizmo? For rotation. What the fuck happened?
Down.
I don't understand what happened.
Neither do I.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Neither do I.
Is that a bug? I don't know. Maybe I pressed something and I don't know what the fuck I pressed. But normally, when the gizmo disappears, it's for all of them, not only for rotation.
Oh, you're also in Max C.
It happened to me before.
Oh, now it appeared that. That's fucking weird. That's a bug.
Yeah.
Wait, but you're using 2017, right?
22.
Oh, 22. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say like 17 was considered one of the worst. Is there any point even to beveling this? I don't see that anyway, so whatever. Let's give the small bevel anyway. For the sake of it. Yo, why is this topology so bad?
Wonder who made it.
Plasticity.
Mm.
That's one of the things that need to improve. The generated topology from to faces from plastic. It's not good. But they're working on it.
Way better.
Yeah, much better. But they're working on it, so that's good. See, this is better topology. This is what I want.
Or perpetual version of 3ds Max? Yes.
Oh, not merge.
Do you want a Healy?
Yes.
Come on, bro. Go away.
Is everything renamed? Yes, I think so. Good.
There was a time when all the 3D software had perpetual licenses. Good old days.
1995.
It's not that far behind. Hey, Space Good.
Hello, Space Good.
Hey,
Not
Space Squid.
space.
Spacey. Yeah, voila. And now we wait.
You're giving a presentation on 3D game art to a group of 4 or 5-year-olds today. Any advice? Show them stuff. 3D characters and stuff. Like, "Hey."
4, 5-year-olds, bruh. You can show them whatever you want. What up, Babu?
Hi, Pago.
It's on your YouTube then.
Hello. Hello. So, yes, the level submitted should load the ground fine, but I haven't fixed the region of JavaScript, so it is a to explain. Okay, so it's this area here. Not fixed. I modified the mesh in the TSX file. I noticed that Quran is using the response right now, but yeah, but I didn't talk to you about this because I wanted to. I talked to Florida there, and we decided to create more variation for.
Should play some Tetris while I'm waiting. Yeah, play some Tetris.
Again.
Is it loaded? Ah, okay, cool. E plus game, yeah. My shit's so noisy, by the way. Hmm. All right. Mm-hmm. So many bolts.
Well, damn.
Multi-stream too bold, Nims too hairy. You'll stick to mine. I appreciate it.
I got your hairs right here.
Morty is streaming. No, Morty is retired from streaming. Will never ever stream again. Never stream again. What did he do? He gave up. Or he got too old. Yeah, he got too old for Twitch, basically. Yeah. Okay. Then this can be deleted.
When did Jesus post?
Oh, a while ago.
Oh, that's cool armor.
Wait, why I'm not seeing missing a couple of stuff here. Yeah, maybe I should just hang on. I'll do this again.
Nim?
Just a second, George.
Alright.
Mary Chan.
Luister door burger ook getje.
Burger.
Ja, dat is.
Ber.
That should hopefully fix some things.
Okay, I ordered some food for me and John. Uh, what was it,
Cool.
George? George?
Bro, I mean, do you think
Yes.
Siri in the tech demo, her face was changed, or it's the same face?
No, it's exactly the same face.
It's exactly the same face. Well, let's make sure.
Does it matter though?
Mm-hmm. It do matter, DJ.
You got like nice environment, a very good looking horse. I mean,
Well, Jesus posted his character guys. Go in.
who?
Jesus.
Ooh.
Go and give him a like, show some support.
That looks good. Nice armor. Very nice armor. Yeah, we'll give you a follow back.
Maybe now he'll finish the Benedict.
So Nim, can you share the chat again? I accidentally closed the tab.
What? The link?
Yeah.
So you don't have the chat anymore, or what?
Yeah, no, we don't have shared chat anymore. Yeah.
We don't have shared chat anymore? Why?
Because I closed the
you
window accidentally.
close the fucking thing.
Yeah, my bad.
I thought you wanted
Now
the
we have-
link.
Yes, thanks.
Now we have shared chat again.
Okay, now it's loading again, so back to Tetris.
Love seeing people finish work. I mean, everybody should finish work, right? Right, Juni?
There's some high level Tetris, guys.
Why am I sleepy?
I don't know why are you sleeping.
I don't know.
I don't know why are you sleeping. Wow, Kevin, that coming from you.
Kevin,
want-
don't you have like 500 whips?
You recall, like, was it last year in January or something when you were promising that this year you're gonna finish something? Oh wait, no, it was every year since I know you. We're determined. Do you still work at GGG, Kevin?
Yes. Yeah, working at yeah, GG makes you finish stuff.
Can you imagine how sad that must be?
Anyways, I said, oh, that yes.
I'm tired.
Ooh, look at that fur.
Rain is coming?
Could be.
Who's coming?
Rain. Oh yeah.
Rain?
32 degrees and rain.
Oh. You should have went. Looks like rain.
I've heard thundering, you know, what the fuck? It was super sunny when I went with Luna out an hour ago. And now it's like super dark and raining.
Loading.
Ah, Pavel. One word.
You need to stop doing that, correcting people.
Bro, it's not even the correct spelling. I'm telling him like if you put it out was one word, the joke would have landed better.
You can land this on your face.
You can land this plane in your face, though.
Land these nuts on your face is how you should say it though.
I've already said it before, Morty. If you wanted to be gay, you should have stayed in the US.
Don't
Do
worry, he's
you?
more unicorn in UAE.
I got your corn right here.
Yeah.
What's the thrill of being gay in the US? Well, he moved to a part where
Everyone is gay. In California.
John, you know what they found out? It's good for Alzheimer. Creatine.
Really?
Yeah, apparently they did a study now with like big improvement for people with Alzheimer with creatine.
Yeah,
Bro,
let's
creatine
go.
is really the most studied supplement out there, and everybody should be when they work out should take creatine. Hell, probably not even working out, but that I don't know how to do that. Oh shit! We're right back. We
No,
lost track of time. My dad was like 7 minutes and be in the parking lot. Right back. Help him.
Marky, what are you doing on kick? Yes, father. Of course I did. It's empty there. And I already talked like 4 times about it this stream. I can't. It's good. It's a good tech demo.
But tech demo.
So are you guys prepared tomorrow for Dune, the MMO?
Oh shit, that's tomorrow.
Okay.
Are you gonna buy it?
Sure.
I don't need to. I'm already in Dune.
Yeah, fair enough, though.
Yeah, Dune Awakening. Coming tomorrow.
I need to clean my AC. Turn it on.
Forgotten him. You didn't like it, did you? Forgot.
I mean,
It didn't
it's,
look good, did it?
they made it like an MMO, right? Like work on every fucking potato you see.
Hmm.
Yeah, let me remind myself again on how it looked. I really don't remember. Maybe it was for a reason.
Here's how it looks. It looks like this. Our gas plot look better. I'm not gonna fucking lie.
Oof. Ooh. Man, it's worse than I remembered it. Why does it look so stylized?
What do you mean?
The fuck,
It's
man?
fantastic. Don't you
Why
like
does
this?
it look like this?
Don't you like this 2025 graphics? Come on, bro.
I can see my house from far away.
Hey, Amanda. Let me give you a shout out. You made it to my stream. How are you, Amanda? Wait, this works now. You're finishing up a commission? Nice.
Next gen graphics, yes, but in 2000.
What was your commission? Is it something you can share?
It's raining like hell, and that motherfucker just left with our burgers. I don't understand, man. I don't understand these games nowadays. It's just money laundering, or is it just like quick grabs? What the hell?
I found a solution. Did you?
To what?
Look. To Twitch restriction. I got a kick overlay on top of Twitch.
Yes, a minimum.
Is it something you can share, Amanda? Because I would love to see it. Cool. Speaks. Pump. There's pump curvature. Oh.
Thanks, Max.
Hey, Jesus. See, you finally posted character.
Now it looks how it should look.
It's time for Benedict.
Ooh,
Better.
let's see that what you linked here. Oh yeah, this is what you were working on when you were lurking. Man, this is so good. Fuck. This is just by pencil only. Damn, so good. Damn, this is really good. Look at that hair, though. Damn. This looks incredible. If I had drawing skills like that. Okay, so this is done. How do it flashing out? Amazing. Oh, this is not getting baked apparently. Is this an engine? Yeah, this is not Unreal Engine, but it's like it's called Marmoset, which is an easier made engine. It's when you want to like preview stuff. But you can also use it as like it's basically a very advanced model viewer. Well, if you want Unreal, this is Unreal. You once had to disassemble an engine in school? Oh, I never did that. Wish I did that. But this is Unreal on the other hand. Here, this one. Hmm. Why is this? Oh, that kind of explains it. It's loading. Hang on, let me turn off Marmoset for a second. Yeah. So this is Unreal, what you're seeing here.
Today's state of play. I don't expect anything. Yes.
Something else that I made was in Unreal was this one. Where's my submarine? I think it's this one. It's this one or this one. Could be this one actually. I think it's this one.
Hey, Space Rabbit, that's where look to go. There's plenty of work to be done on this. Okay.
Oh wait, hang on. I need to update. Hang on. Is it this one? Okay, I'm gonna have to wait a little bit to see this one because it's updating. I think it's this one. Oh, actually, I don't think it's this one. It's either this one. So it is this one then. It has to be this one. Okay. Okay, you're gonna have to wait, but it's basically this one here.
Game design. What's that?
Basically, this is also done in Unreal Engine.
Every step.
Not this, though. This is done in the other program.
Oh, guys, that makes shields of Colossus.
Now, if it would load a bit faster, I can show you in the engine, but exactly.
I like the art direction of that game. Which game?
What are your plans for your next project, Amanda?
Shadow of Colossus. I
Do you
tried
like
to play
Shadow of the
that game.
Colossus?
I didn't like it.
I'm painting so many content. Teaching yourself to be faster with faces? I should do. I can probably do the Cinemax. Yeah. Also, let's see. This was not matching because it's not matching in here. So it's the high. Fuck. I guess it's an older version then. Or, well, a good thing is I have it here, so I can actually just grab this and move this. Yeah, thank God that I can do that.
Racy, thanks for gifting us up to this, yeah. My headset died again.
Maybe did.
Eating.
What are you eating?
Hamburger.
Hamburger?
Yeah. Just too lazy to do anything else.
It's loading so slow.
Atan, thanks for gifting us up to LP on Kick.
So what's the time over there, Amanda, right now? In Canada. $11 a.m. Whoa, nice. Is there a way to configure UE to know Peter and with my PC resource? I don't know, Q. I wish I knew. I hate this topology so much.
Thanks, Jesus. I'm eating a burger. By the way, Nathan, Digi is not going to see what you type on Kick. You know that, right?
What did he say?
He said that they have a bunch of time zones in Canada. Digi is streaming, Nathan, so he's not watching my stream. We have shared chat. So he only sees what People type it in my Twitch.
The other version.
The price you pay to be different. You're already different, Nathan. You have 3 kids. I don't think there's anyone in chat with 3 kids. Get them.
Bit better, I guess. Actually, no, it's not better. Ugh. Hmm. Ah, yeah, of course. Yeah, know what to do.
No problem. Cats don't count. Then I would be the winner anyway. Racy, thanks for gifting subs to Muno and Pablo.
I've got this really great friend, Nimwad. He's like really fantastic. Go check him out. Go subscribe to him. Yeah, let's go.
Bit better, but still not what I'd like it to be. Hmm. I just need to check in a different file.
Nimmer eating burger.
Welcome back.
Chukran.
Morty, I found a solution.
For?
Workaround for the stream. Look.
You found a solution for Warcraft? What?
For the stream. Without a VPN.
Oh, Nim.
Yeah. I took the stream from Kick and overlay it on Twitch.
That's what I thought you did already because you were chatting on Twitch. You know
Yeah,
what you
but,
could do? You could just watch Twitch and watch DG because the chat is for both.
Yeah, but you
You
see
can watch
here
DG.
on my stream, like I can pop up
I s-
from kick and overlay it.
Yeah, I see, bro. I'm just saying it's such a pain in the ass.
Yeah, you can see it's like looked like this. Now we have a proper stream. It's region restrictions and bullshit restrictions. Makes no sense for me.
It's stop being so dangerous now.
And him
He's
to
an Arab. He's dangerous
dangerous.
by birth, bro.
Arab and North African, both at the same time.
You're going to
Okay, I
learn?
mean,
Sure thing, Amanda. Thanks for dropping by. Sorry, I can't show you this because it's still loading. Though we're getting close to it, though.
You can get worse than that.
No problem.
God damn.
Okay, this should be. Okay. Yeah. Hope it matches now. Oof. Getting so close.
So much to fix. It's overwhelming.
This music. A bit better, but still not great. I'll just move the load in. I get why it's not matching though. It's so weird. No, this should fix it though. Okay. Welcome
We're
back.
back.
No, food, coma, and sleep.
Mhm.
This one. No, it's not this one. So that is resolved. What else on app issues?
The fuck is this shit? Burger King releases a new Nutella ice cream burger.
You.
They call it a burger. It's probably like an ice cream sandwich made with Nutella.
You.
Like a pancake that it's filled with.
Yeah,
In a
yeah.
burger shape.
Oh,
that
pancake.
It's filled up with Nutella and ice cream.
Well, then that's pretty fucking delicious.
Oh, it's not.
Pancake with ice cream and Nutella, bro. That's fucking
Nutella,
delicious,
yes.
man.
Ice cream, no.
You need to be crazy to go eat a fucking pancake at Burger King.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Tell me one good thing that is at Burger King.
The double
The
Whopper.
burgers.
Go fucking away.
The double Whopper is fucking amazing. It's still good. It's still
Yeah.
fantastic.
Fantastic.
Yeah. Double Whopper with light mayo. It's still better than fucking McDonald's. McDonald's tastes like the Great Depression. Bro, tell me what we ate was good. Come on.
Oh no, I'm not saying anything. McDonald's sucks balls. But
I'm
you
wondering
cannot,
how Wendy's
you,
will turn out in.
you cannot compare, piece of shit with another piece of shit and say like this piece of shit is better.
Yeah, you can.
No, they're both garbage.
Bro, did you know that you can polish a turd? And a giraffe turd polishes better than lion turd?
Don't do drugs anymore.
Bro, I saw it on Mythbusters. They did the episode where people say polish a turd, it's still a turd. So they're like, let's test it out. Can you actually polish a turd? And then they were like, holy shit, pun intended. You can actually polish a turd.
Why there cannot be one fucking stream where you're not talking about shit, George?
Shit is everywhere.
I don't get how you and Rasir are not best buddies because you both of you love talking about poop.
Listen, Nim brought it up first, okay? Tell me no. You said you cannot compare one piece of shit to another piece of shit. You started it.
What is your defense, Nim?
The defense is that I was talking that they're garbage and he's talking about actual shit.
No, you said it's a piece of shit. I'm like, but you can still polish a piece of shit.
Yeah. So I was
Nim, did you see
using
the video I sent you?
I was talking about a metaphor. I was saying a metaphor for garbage, and you actually talk about literal shit. Yes, I've seen that girl. I don't understand the video.
Bro, it's fucking hilarious. What do you mean? She was terrified someone broke into her home. It's just fucking Alexa. It's so stupid.
Yeah. Right.
It's funny, bro. Like, who even gave Alexa the command to keep farting while she was gone?
Hey. I don't know how to reply that.
Nim, he's human now, right?
Cool.
My guy. Uh, the ear still has something. Anatomy is hard, bro.
Oh, that's one.
Fuck.
No, said it easy.
Nobody, but like the more you learn it, the more it's hard. Like, Jesus.
See, this is news. This is when people know that their shit sells well and they drop the numbers. Like Monster Hunter Sunbreak has broken 10 million copies sold. Thank you, all Assassin's Creed fans. 10 million players strong. 271,000 sold. Piece of shit.
I mean, some games like the ones released on Xbox.
X balls.
They have to count the players.
But it's flat. Okay.
Yeah, those players that they get like 1 cent per player on Xbox Game Pass. I said it from a long time ago. And you're like, it's better for the consumer, but it's not good for dev companies. All subscription models are fucking atrocious.
I mean, I think the ones that go day one subscription, those should be paid a shit ton of money. I think they're paid.
Are they? I don't know. Bro, Tetris is fucking 50 years old, man.
Mm-hmm. Looks good.
And yeah, and I'm like subscribing for a game that releases day one on Xbox Pass, but you still get paid the same as other games.
I think some games made a lot of money by releasing day one on Game Pass. Some actually lost.
Yes.
All I know is Microsoft is responsible for the downfall of mankind and video games.
By Microsoft.
Because Bill Gates is dabbling in vaccines.
Hey, we don't talk about it.
Well, Bill Gates is dabbling in things he shouldn't dabble, and Xbox is garbage. All they wanted to do was take Sony out for no reason. And this is what they're doing with video games. The competition is not proper competition, and they've lied so much about their development. And they fucked over so many studios. Absolutely fucking hate them, bro. And then this subscription model. And everyone was to drive the cost of video game development up.
Well, it was bound to happen any day, though.
Nah. This whole model of like buying your competition out and then lowering the quality.
CEO of Rockstar was constantly talking about raising the price, so it was gonna happen eventually.
Yeah. Bro, they were doing it. And then Ubisoft pushing, you don't actually own your games.
True.
You just rent the right to fucking play. Shut the like fuck off, bro. I fucking hate them so much. All those soulless vultures.
Good. Well, this is starting to look nice.
He can do whatever he wants, Bradley. If I had his money, I would feed everyone in Africa.
Why Jesus?
Suso, great work again, bro.
Very nice, Suso. I like how people are like, oh, when I have money, I'm gonna be so good to the world, but then they become rich and then they do the exact opposite.
Hey, I promised him I'll give him $1 million if I make $100 million.
We will see.
Well, first I need to make 100 million.
Well, first you need to make 1 million.
First I need to make $1.
Exactly.
I was
First,
being optimistic, okay?
first they need to actually be paid. You see, it's not a scam.
That too.
Just hope all the work you did will not be in vain, Morty, and that's my worry.
Mine too, bro.
Oh God. The thing is, the industry have degraded so much in terms of how they sell. Like how many times they re-released Grand Theft Auto 5, or
Don't get me started, bro.
Skyrim.
Last of Us 2 and Skyrim.
Or
Skiri,
they're making how the fuck they're called, remakes after 3 years from the launch. Like it's just broken. Tracy, thanks for gifting us up to Peter also.
Yeah, they're not even pushing anything with the remakes, with the remasters.
So when the good games are getting re-released constantly, they won't end up Game Pass that would be cheap enough and sustainable. Right? So they need to take these fucking day one releases. Some of them are like overinflated stuff, like the new Doom, for example, which is basically a DLC for the old Doom.
What do you mean? There's a shield?
It's a shield DLC for the old Doom. Like I don't see any progress in there. Like in terms of
there was no progress. This is what's sad because id Software used to push the boundaries of technology every time they released a Doom, and they were like responsible for like the normal maps and shit. Like they did stuff every fucking time they did a game, and then Bethesda just made them another company.
yeah, like I'm pretty sure that they got a big paycheck to be on day one on Xbox, but it's a scam. So far, it's a scam.
Yeah.
But what can we do? There's not much we can do. We could say just stop buying video games, but that's
I mean,
not gonna work, is it?
you should stop buying video games that are overly sold and like wait for actual gameplay that you see, right? Don't stop pre-ordering shit. Wait for people to play it, see if it's something that you would like playing. Buy it then. Like there's like
it's how it used to be, right?
It's also how they inflated the whole thing, right? You buy a dumbed down version of a game, right? Without skins, without all the features, and then you need to buy a fucking more expensive version to actually get all the shit, or you to have access to the DLCs that will be released, which are basically part of the game. Like it's not worth like nowadays, especially in AAA. It's everything. It's a scam and a way for them to make money without delivering. Like that's the part that I don't understand. If you have like like Ubisoft have a fucking budget that it's supposedly be 900 million for Assassin's Creed Shadows, Why the fuck not make a good game? You know, you don't need
900
900 million to make a good game. You need 200 million and you make a fucking fantastic game. And then you can fucking do
900
whatever.
million?
Yeah.
900 million? Oh my fucking bro. And bro.
Like,
That's nothing for you, Morty.
do you understand? Like, for me, that's the part that I don't get it, right? Like, if you have that money, like I understand you want to take your share and whatever the fuck you do, you know, commit, you know, fraud or whatever the fuck they're doing, moving money around. But
Oh, definitely fraud.
why not also, you know, make a good game that will sell for you to make more money? You know what I mean? Instead of going bankrupt.
That's
Like,
too hard.
no, is it though? Is that hard?
If it was easy, they would make it.
I feel like some of the people who are in you know top positions at the AAA studios are just morons.
Yeah, I would.
Absolutely.
Like complete morons. Like without not any idea about the game industry, but any idea about business. Like,
Bro, absolutely. Bro, I swear to God, from dealing with investors here, I'm like, am I stupid? Or do I not understand like the stupidity that you need to be to become rich? Like what like bro, I can't fucking like I'm trying to wrap my head around it every day, like talking to those rich people. I look at them and I'm like, like how do you think this is a good investment? And then I ask him like, what makes you think that you're gonna swoop in for the kill on a game that's running out of money? And like, what makes you think that a game that costs 500 million, and I thought Assassin's Creed Shadows is 500 million, and I'm like, how do you think a game that costs 500 million will actually make its money back? The first game to have an inflated ego was Kingdoms of Amalur, that cost back in the day like $220 million, and they broke even, and then they shut 343. They shut it down. So it's like, what the fuck? And by the way, Earth, those are false numbers. The proper estimate for Expedition 33 is 25 million, which is still pretty fucking good. They delivered
I
a
mean,
really good game.
they spent
Uh,
almost zero money on animation and 3D, and you know they spent money on programmers and people to design the fucking mechanics and what.
it's
But
33 people, bro. That's what the game is. That's why Expedition 33. 33 people, and that's not talking about all the other expenses. So, you know, if it's like between 15 million and 20 or something, is what they were saying, would be like the actual. But at the same time, 32 on a dog. But at the same time, even if it was 50 million, but you know, that's still a proper like
they still
amount
made
of.
a lot of money, right? Like
Yeah.
they're successful
Wukong.
because they
Yeah.
actually, you know, were interested in making something that it's good, you know, that they would like,
Yep.
which doesn't happen with
100%.
AAA, right? Like no one in AAA deciding position care about the quality of the game, like they don't.
Nope. Like Wukong. Wukong cost like 70 million. I would say a bit more because it's 140 people at the end of the production. The headcount was 140. But that game is phenomenal. Why? Because they made it with so much love and passion, and they really wanted to make a name for themselves. And they fucking did. AAA, they don't give a flying fuck. No, I'm telling you, man. I'm talking to these guys, and they're like, "Oh yeah, Well, we know we invested in a game that's like cost $500 million. I'm like, how much do you think that fucking game is gonna sell? And then to break even, and then how much is it gonna sell more so you can make $1 from it, from your shitty fucking investment?
This is why Larian is one of the best studios out there. Oh, that triggered me.
who, who is doing it to DG on purpose?
A big, very big, very, very big disagree with that.
Oh, hey, Shimmy. DG let him know. Where is it? Who said it?
It should be. Look, you're talking about China being cheaper. Yes. Telling me that Chinese artists are the best right now, get the fuck out. Like, just get the fuck out.
Romania's artists, bitches. Romania's artists and Jamie Lee Lloyd.
Well, okay. Small complaint, Ertiagert. So one thing that really pisses me off is how Larian Studios are claiming that they're self-independent, which is a big lie. Because first of all, for their previous game, Divinity Original Sin, first of all, they had a Kickstarter and Russian investors. And second, that for Baldur's Gate again, they say, "Oh, we are like self-independent, this and that." It's not true. Not to mention that I've said it multiple times. That company has been on the border of bankruptcy millions of times. The fact that they're still here is a miracle. And I could say like plenty of stuff more about the studio. And then now people are saying, "Oh, that's the game company of the future." Like, get the fuck out, bro.
I've seen the new wave of Chinese artists, Bradley. Most of, like 99.9% of the work that I see from Chinese artists, it's mediocre. Mediocre at best. They deliver a lot of work and there are a lot of people posting, right? But most of the work, it's mediocre. There is no high standard of quality. No, I said 9.9. It's 0.1. And it's not. There are not that many artists. I think the ratio is exactly the same as across the world. You will find good artists and bad artists everywhere.
Also, RT, Tencent invested a lot in Baldur's Gate. So they cannot say that they're self-independent when Tencent has like invested a shitload in them.
Tencent owns GGG, and GGG is...
Before there were only bad artists in China. That's not true.
That's not true.
There were
bro.
always good Chinese artists. Some of them. Literally the same ratio. Same with India, right? Like you have such a big number of artists coming from India, and most of them are completely useless. But there are some who are actually good.
And we're not counting Heniel.
We don't count Heniel.
Poor
I mean, Heniel first is to finish.
No, I'm like not even counting Heniel as an artist. And he'd be like, "What the fuck, Morty? What have I done to you, huh? What the hell, Morty? What is your problem, Morty?"
I don't know. I feel like the small studios will have a much bigger impact on the industry than they did so far, and they already started having a pretty big impact. And in the next few years, we're probably gonna see a lot of the big studios collapse. It's like we've seen Ubisoft going to shit.
Good.
Not a bad idea, Junie. If you have the funding, I'd say do it.
I mean, there are a lot of stories of people, who succeed in making their own game, starting small, building up a proof of concept, making something and then finding, making a Kickstarter or finding some investors or just pushing and finish it. And NPC collapse in VFX. I mean, it's bound to happen when the quality disappears and all they care about is how to make more money. Because if you that's the thing, right? Like they only care about the money. They don't care about what they're delivering. It's insane. Like, why would you do that?
NPC was a VFX studio. How many? Like I don't get why the quality of VFX went down. Like Davy Jones, the Pirates of the Caribbean 3, with the tentacles moving around, amazing. But then you look at the VFX now, like Avengers or something. I was like, bro, this looks bad.
Doctor Strange, bro.
Yeah, with the eye opening up, it was like, what?
Oh
this
my
literally
God,
just copy pasted on top of on its forehead in After Effects or something.
Bro, and it even fucking slides around. Like the tracking is shit. It's horrifying.
It doesn't look that bad.
It's not only about film studios wanting more and faster. Because if there is no one who will say that, yeah, sure, well, that was the thing back in the day. Also for games, right? You remember when Blizzard was good? When Blizzard was taking 10 years to make a fucking game.
I remember, you remember?
They were actually spending time on a game as much as they needed, right? Without caring about that people were complaining. And they made like so much money, bro. So much
Bro,
money.
the Blizzard cinematics were unparalleled.
And then they moved into production, sustained production. Like releasing constantly bullshit. And it showed. And don't get me wrong, Blizzard is still having crazy thunder. Blizzard is still doing good stuff in some aspects, right? But they lost the overall scope. And it's only going to get worse because now, being bought by Microsoft, they go straight to the hell of accounting. And that applies for all the studios. Like these big corporations that started gathering fucking studios, like they're collecting fucking stamps or some shit. They fuck it over, and you can see how many of the studios got closed and how many of them delivered garbage, and how the influence of the big investors fucked up everything instead of people passionate about doing good games. And that's the same with the movies, right? Like the VFX studios were good and they were doing a fantastic job. Then they got bought, or they got investors who decided that they need to make more money rather than do quality because they thought they can get away with it because they were the best, right? And what happened? The quality dropped tremendously because they didn't have time to actually deliver. And then they got closed. They were not making money anymore.
So Embracer Studios fucked up a lot.
Flavia.
Thankfully, now they will jump train to AI. They already did. Don't worry about that. AI is gonna be a big part of
They
production.
did. No,
Thing
but
is,
like they did, and they're bringing it into video games. That's the.
they will. The problem is what they will do with it. If they will just make garbage with it, without any human influence and quality control and whatnot, they will fuck it. More and more is being invested in the gaming industry every year, and that's a fact. Yes, but an industry that grew so much and became the biggest industry in the world, it's not sustainable. Like people have, back in the day, you would have maybe, I don't know, three new good games every month, right? Good games, 3 games to play every month. Now you have 3 million, right? And in those 3 million, there are still decent games made by AA studios or indie developers that are worth playing more than the big names. So if you want to go and play, I don't know, Expedition 33, let's say, instead of going and buying Assassin's Creed Shadows, that's a big hit for the big companies. So no matter how much they invest, the reality is that they need to figure out what to do, not how to just. It's not like a guarantee return of investment. Not anymore. Yeah,
That's what
15
I told
years
them,
ago
bro.
or 20 years ago it was, right? You would make a game, any game you would make, because the games that like the World Top games were so rare that even if you made a bad game, people would still buy it and play it. But now people can say, fuck it, I don't want to play it. I don't want to buy it. I have a list of 50 games to play from behind.
So much competition.
Exactly. Like, how many games do you guys have that you kind of
Backlog is
wanted to
insane.
exactly you kind of wanted to play, but you're not that desperate to play, but you could pick it up at any point instead of, I don't know, getting a garbage Elder Scrolls 6 or some
Hey,
shit new Assassin's Creed or some uh, piece of FIFA game. You know,
no
Still,
more FIFA.
exactly. You're gonna give up on those titles and you're gonna play something else because there are a lot of good indie games. You always have some crazy fucking games to play that are actually good.
Bro,
Small games.
bro, that's what I told the guys in Antics. Yeah, because I was like, bro, I told them like, look, I shared my screen. I'm like, look, this is my Steam library, and I showed him, and I showed, and I showed him the the games that I'm playing, and I'm like, show me the one triple A, like which triple A game I'm playing. And he was looking. I'm like, let me make it easy for you. It's Monster Hunter. That's the only AAA game I'm playing, and everything else is indie or AA. I'm like, so to take pride in investing in Assassin's Creed Shadows, I'm like, man, that is shame. You should be ashamed of investing in Assassin's Creed Shadows.
It's how it is, I guess. We'll see. I feel like the industry is changing a lot, and you can see it in terms of hiring, right? Like the big studios, like Ubisoft and whatnot. They were constantly hiring people, right? And now none of the big studios hire because they all moved to their production to outsource studio or to Philippine, India, and whatnot. I said, well, they don't hire anymore. But then when they lose money, they don't stop for a second and consider the fact that they didn't bother to actually make some good games. They just blame it on artists and they closed up another studio. Or
Yeah. Here, look, Racy. Look at my screen.
what's up, Luna? Why are you crying? It's just fucking rain.
Get the beach. Get
6 million.
Yeah, it's I think it's stopping now. Fucking rain. It was like a big thunder for like 10 seconds or some shit, and oh no, it's scared as fuck. Don't let her go. No, your hand, and she didn't know how to control. Panic, fucking dog. Anyhow, you guys wait for my porn game. Now we have, massive
Yes.
technology and whatnot in Unreal. Yes, Satan? Name's Garden. It's Name's Garden.
That's your porn game.
That's how it's supposed to be named.
I mean, it kind of works for a porn game.
I bought a AAA game on Steam yesterday. It's, what's that, Racy? What old game did you buy?
What did you buy, Racy?
Did you buy Army Man?
Berated triple PvP. I think the Polish guy could become a millionaire. What? Who's the Polish guy?
What did you buy? You bought KCD too? That's not your play though.
Hey. Yeah. Damn. Video of History 3. You guys want to see a stressed dog?
No. Should go full screen, yeah. Aww.
Why are you shaking? Hmm?
Hi, Luna.
What's wrong with Luna?
It's
The rain and
it's
thunder.
raining and thundering, and she's the most panicked dog in the world. Right, Luna? Right?
Well, your other dog, every time you picked him up, he would freeze.
Mm-hmm.
You're only getting scared dogs.
I mean, I don't understand why Luna is like this. When she was small, she was fine. But now,
Did something happen?
nothing happened to her. What do you want?
Bolt slow. Cute doggo. So do I have everything? Yes, I believe so.
Come on, go away. Get down. Где ты же? There? Hi, Luna. Annoying.
Shields. Low. No. Wrong folder.
No, what's amazing is GTA 6 has cost an estimate of 1 billion.
I mean, they made like what 5 billion with the GTA 5. They can afford.
Yeah, they can afford, but it really costs that much.
I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest.
Also, yearly they make a lot of millions too because of GTA Online. So
It doesn't matter. Like, okay, let them make the money. It's great, but 1 billion?
They made a lot of money
They
with
blew it
the
on.
Red Dead Redemption also, so I don't think they
yeah.
have problem, investing 1 billion in the fucking game.
Bro, they blew it on strippers, that's for sure.
No, it's a long production
You
time
would blow it
also.
on strippers.
Imagine that they started working on GTA 6 probably before they finished Red Dead Redemption 2.
They did say they worked on it for 10 years or something.
Exactly. There's a
I
lot of
get it, but
salaries
like,
to pay.
I mean, Jamie Lee Lloyd alone.
So they remastered GTA 1, 2, 3 and San Andreas.
Like
and Vice City, yeah.
Rockstar has 6,603 employees.
Damn.
It's a lot of salaries to pay.
Well, goddamn. Red Dead might have been a different team.
Yeah, it probably was split, right, in between teams. But
Yeah, and then they joined in or something. Just like a strip club. Hey! But Kev, also that's why I mentioned strippers, because it literally is they got strippers to do the motion capture. I want to get it for the realistic twerking. Also, it's coming out on my birthday, so I'm not a big fan of GTA, but it's coming out on my birthday. Like, come on.
You're just gonna play it because of the strip clubs.
Of course, bro. What the fuck? I'm not even hiding it.
hey, Stan.
Sam, assalamu alaikum.
Hey, Sam.
I don't know. We'll see about the Grand Theft Auto. I mean, it's gonna sell only because it's GTA anyway.
It's gonna sell regardless if it's good, but I think it's gonna be good.
I mean, they're definitely, they know their shit when it comes to building
Yeah,
up
I know what
worlds.
you're doing, yeah.
So, in that aspect, I have no doubt it's gonna be at least decent, right? Now,
do
how the
think,
story
like,
would be and whatever.
Yeah. I do think some of the missions are gonna be a little bit too similar to GTA 5. Like, go there, something happens, shootout, go back home mission. It's gonna be probably gonna be similar to that.
I mean, that's the
formula, yeah.
exactly that's the formula of the
Yeah.
game. It's always been like that. Red Dead Redemption is the same. What do you expect? It's released when? Probably like 2 years after the console.
Aren't they dropping them all at the same time?
No, and Rockstar hates PC for some reason.
Yeah, but there is a difference. Red Dead Redemption was, even the first one, was made for consoles, while GTA was always on PC. They have a way bigger market on PC.
Mm.
But again, God fucking know.
Hey, Luck.
What up, Lori? Luck Lori, bro. Your username reminds me like Chuck Lorre, like the guy who wrote every sitcom.
You don't like him?
hit or miss. He's pretty good.
Imagine, so you know that there are like billions of universes, right? So imagine a universe where GTA does not sell, and Rockstar goes bankrupt.
It's like I have seen a billion outcomes, and not a single one GTA doesn't sell.
Why am I calling it shield? Shield. There's only one shield. Okay. Ubisoft is the best company. I mean, yeah, it's possible on multiple universes. I mean, there might be a universe where I'm a successful 3D artist and Morty is a multi-billionaire, and
God damn.
and Nim is art director of Sony Santa Monica. Can't rule
The
it
next
out.
God of War is gonna be a 2D Metroidvania. And young Kratos.
Cannot rule out anything. Do I have everything? I think so. Yes. Just one thing. Let me re-import this one with more geometry because fuck me, this is awful. But maybe in that universe, the more bugs a game has, the better the game. You mean like all games are like Goat Simulator?
Had enough. I'll go sleep.
No, don't go.
I've been fighting food coma for a long time.
Here for
I mean,
more
yeah,
than
been
9
streaming for
hours.
9 hours. Damn, that's crazy. But still, don't go.
Enough, it's enough.
No,
Thanks
don't
for-
rate me. Rate someone who deserves it. Don't rate me, bro.
Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll catch you next time. You know, be nice.
Bye, everybody. Eat poop.
Bye, guys. Bye, everyone.
Hey.